Hey guys, and welcome back again. So, it is another Sunday, and we are back for some more Supreme Commander. So, we were possibly going to be doing a mission today, but it's not quite ready. So, instead today, I'm just going to be doing some general messing around and shenanigans like we have done before. Might do some survival maps, maybe just some regular versus AI stuff. Mix it up, see who wants to play. Currently, we have Urka and Luca who are here. Don't know if Steve might join us later.
Hello.
Maybe Amsterdam if he's around. I'm not sure, but if anyone wants to join, they're free to jump in the channel on Discord and we'll figure things out. But for now, it looks like we're going to be doing a 3-man thing. So I'm thinking to start with, we'll just do a simple game versus some AI. Probably not too high multiplier, just to kind of warm things up a bit, and then we'll take it from there. And other than that, I guess that's basically my introduction. You guys can keep nattering away and whatever. I will get the hosting sorted out and we'll figure out what's going on. I probably should have figured out a map before this whole thing, but that would imply that I'm somehow organised, which we all know is not true.
Let's do the big one. The big one with the 2 plateaus on the middle.
Oh, you want to go Astro Gap?
I think that's the name, yeah. That's one of the most fun to play against AIs, especially when they throw donuts and
Yeah,
throw asses at you.
Well, I think we can do Astro Gap next. As I said, I want to do a sort of quicker first mission, just to sort of warm things up, nothing too extreme. We can do a more heavy Astro Gap afterwards. It also means that if anyone decides, if Steve or Amster or anyone appear, then we're doing a quick mission first. They can see we're streaming and maybe more people want to join or whatever. If not, it's fine. We can just play with 3. But for now, I'm going to look for something a bit more compact, I think. We could try even playing on a regular normal person map.
Oh god, no.
Your disdain for maps that are more standard.
Well, we haven't done Navy, almost at all.
Yeah. I mean, we could do something like Whitefire, which is a 10k 6-player map.
Dual gap.
Dual Gap. I mean, that does technically have Navy on it. You are kind of correct there, but it wasn't quite what I was thinking of. And we did do Navy on Bermuda Locket when we did that the other day.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't like a primary Navy, I suppose, but I mean, we could go 3v1 against a fairly hard cheating AI or something.
Well, yeah, that would be fun, I think.
How's that going? Where is it? We could do something like Flooded Strip Mine, which is a 20k map, so it's a decent size, and we're all spread out rather than being grouped together. It might be a bit hard, though.
Yeah.
Just seeing if there's anything else that'd be interesting. Clearly, we should do 4 corners, tiny little. I mean, it could be kind of entertaining with a cheating AI. I feel like it'd run out of build space pretty fast.
I found something that might be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on general. The screenshot.
Right. Survival Defense Atoll.
Navy defense map.
Interesting indeed.
Survival map, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. I will go take a look at the vault and we can see what that is all about. Maps. Survival.
Wait, how big is it? 20 by 20, not so big. It's fine.
20 by 20 is a fairly large map. I mean, most people play, your standard maps really are 5s and 10s are the most common. Sea survival, but it's quite hard. I mean, everyone's saying it's extremely difficult.
I like the second comment.
This is definition of pain. I think I'm a masochist now. That's like the Super Meat Boy run, which I think I'm actually going to play some more Meat Boy on Tuesday. I'm not going to do the dark worlds, but I'm going to do the light ones. I think I'll try and complete all the light worlds. Anyway, I'm just going to create a random simple game for now. Like I said, nothing too complicated. Actually, I'm just going to host into totally generic Finn's Revenge map, so I can look at the maps in game. That way I can filter them by size and player count and all that stuff.
Yeah, they should do that for the time when you're hosting. That would be nice.
Yeah, it would make life a lot easier if there were filters when hosting, but were there filters in the original version of the
Yeah, I think so.
client or not?
You mean in the hosting or
Yeah, in
in
hosting.
when you're starting the host? No, there were not.
Okay. I couldn't
I mean,
remember, so. There's actually
it was
not
like it
a
is
lot of
now.
6-player maps. Like, there really aren't a lot of 6-player maps. You know what, I'm going to go for Wi-Fi, just because I feel like it. And we'll have... Thinking a couple of...
I see one more that could be interesting.
Well, we're doing Wi-Fi, so, you know.
Yep, just I send you a screenshot if you're interested. General again.
I'll go on the front. Oh, and we're playing Nomads again, because I just keep forgetting to turn it off, to be completely honest, and I'm fine with it being on, so...
Well, you need to change the map now.
What? Has Doom appeared?
Yeah. I wanted
Hello,
to do
Doom. Oh, you're most welcome to come in. We do indeed need to change our map choice. I guess that was good timing. You got us just before we were about to start a game, so we can...
Well, I was already doing a game by myself at the moment, and I saw one popping up, and then another popping up, and another popping up. It's just like, maybe we should get a good idea to check in over
Let's
here.
try. We were talking about doing some more naval stuff, so let's go for Seraphim Glaciers. That seem good to everyone?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna do... Honestly, I'm not sure how strong the AI... The AI might be pretty... abusively overwhelming on naval maps, because I've seen how they try to build navy on non-naval maps. So I think honestly, since this isn't like a map where at all you can make chokes, I'm gonna put the cheating multiplier back down to 1.5, because I don't really want, like, to beat it when it's cheating really hard, you kind of need to be able to choke it out so it can't just, you know, spread itself everywhere. Anyway, we're doing... What are you doing up there?
I don't know. Just looking around.
What was I doing? Okay, so we're going to put on some AI. I think we're going to go for some... I kind of to use Soren AI. They have a specific water one, but I imagine the adaptive of ESO will do fine for that.
There's a triangle-shaped map which is 6 players. I think that one would... I think because... You want to do how much AIs?
Well, I was going to go for 4. I was going to go for 2 cheating and 2 non-cheating.
I'd say... My suggestion is to go for the triangle map with has navy, and just do 2 cheating on the top and do us on the bottom.
Don't know which map you're looking at here. I'm looking at all of the 8-player maps, and none of those fit that.
6-player map. Or 9.
I mean, I guess. So you want to just do it versus 2 effect. Versus
Yeah,
2
2 AIs.
Which one's that? One second. You mean Salt Rock Colony?
Oh yeah. You passed it. No, a little bit lower.
Dark Heart?
Lower. Here, yeah.
Yeah, Dark Heart, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do this map instead, or the other one?
I think the other one.
Yeah, I think we'll do the other one first. We can try Dark Heart afterwards, but I kind of wanted to try out
It almost looks a Python map, actually, almost. Who's gonna backstab? Which team is gonna backstab somebody else's team, pretty much?
It's actually kind of tempting to just turn the multiplier back up on the AI, but have them on separate teams, so there's like 2 sets of AI teams.
Now that Doom mentioned the backstabbing, I kind of want to see how it would go if we turned on the ability to break teams.
Oh god. No, I think I'll pass on that, thanks. At least for now.
Well,
we're not playing Phantom.
You were saying bye pretty much to us with tech launchers. I feel like that's a bit of a backstab.
I didn't actually do it. I was just considering.
Well,
I mean, I might have done it if they were loaded, but...
Well, also, right now we're on separate islands, so if we manage to somehow kill the AI, we can just turn on each other at the end.
Honestly, if we're doing
That's
something
what I
silly,
think.
I'd rather
Maybe.
mix the AI into separate teams and have them all cheating harder, but they also fight each other kind of thing. But for now, I think I'm happy to play it like this.
Okay.
That's
Let's do.
two cheating adaptives at 1.5 and 2 just easies just to fill space kind of thing. Okay. Oh, you're actually going Nomad, Luca. That's different.
Yeah, I want to try the Navy.
That's, I think the Navy's pretty decent, isn't it?
Yeah.
The main thing I went with this is how I can actually put some hearts in the water, so I'm a little bit more protected.
Well, let's see how this goes, shall we?
Do you have hives for everybody and
No
nomads?
mods, except
Oh.
simspeed.
Speed.
And,
Well,
well, and obviously of SO because, you know.
I'm gonna need one of your engines then later on, Doom.
Fair enough.
Oh, or Urka. But, well, we've got Cybran on both
He's
islands,
closer.
so we have build power.
He's closer.
Yeah, I'm just saying, though, that we do have Cybran on both islands, so build power is, you know, around. There's a little bit of reclaim on the island. Not too much that you need to stress about, but... I do not really play naval maps, so I'm not sure. Navy's always weird, because T1 Navy is about as expensive as T2 land, isn't it, to produce? So it's a bit strange. And there's no hydros except one right in the middle of the map, but that's... you
That's such a bad placement for the factory, Doom.
Yeah, I just want to have the bonuses.
What's wrong
You
with
only have
placement?
one. You only have one bonus, and you're blocking the other extractor for the.
Yeah, go away.
I mean, to be fair, if he's going into heavy navy, he might just reclaim that factory eventually.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Let's get... There's an uneven amount of extra mexes on this island, Urka. Do you want them? Because you're on the... Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yeah, there's one extra.
Yeah, there's one extra. You can have the extra one if you want. Effectively, this is going to be extra. If you want it, you can.
I think the person in the front should get the additional one.
Yeah. Just sitting here idle. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah, the front one gets it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the back people have the easy island here. Holy shit! I'm going.
Oh,
for
I
that.
didn't even notice that island. Yeah, there's a fancy island in the middle, but claiming it seems pretty tricky. I'm going to actually build a couple of Aurora and send them over. Not that I expect it'll do much, but, you know. Oh, getting into the water is a pain, isn't it?
So, are you getting this, or do I?
And you can. That's yours.
Yeah, effectively, you should have 2 on the island, and Doom should have 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I should just generally make a lot of Aurora, shouldn't I? We're also going to have to be aware of drops. Oh, I've got Aeon Navy, don't I? Great. Terrible frigates and no anti-air. Might just build subs, to be honest. Yeah, the subs... Oh, well, the lack of just generally a decent navy is a bit annoying. Well, I say that. Aeon's got a really solid navy at T2, but... Okay, let's throw an engineer on power. And then let's punch some subs out. Okay, they're not on this little side island yet. Are you going air in the back, Urka? Yeah.
I'm also going most, yeah. I'm going both tracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I think everyone will need to be in Navy eventually. I was just curious if he was going air early. Oh, you're going for the middle island. That's quite ballsy.
Yeah. Can I have the hydro on the middle?
Sure.
I mean, I don't think you're going to hold it long term anyway, so...
Trying to
Oh wait,
get the
I thought I
T2
had
fast.
produced. Yeah, I'm just going to produce a ton of subs, to be honest, because I really don't like them. I know that technically it's still better to go frigates, but I can't bother. I know that AI is going to probably spam a bunch of bombers and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they'll eventually also spam a bunch of torp bombers, but...
You run the worker.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're moving out some Auroras.
And let's go.
I think I might go for an early Tech 2 Navy soon, to be honest. Yeah, I think I can actually get away with going Tech 2 Navy pretty early. My Tech 1 Navy is pretty bad, so I'm kind of happy to just try and push past it as quick as I can. Oh. I have found stuff in the water. Oh, hello, Steve. That's no worries. You're welcome to join in the next game.
Looks like they have air
Oh.
already.
Yep, they definitely have a bomber out.
Where is it?
It's near their own base, so it's not unreasonable.
I have a frigate if somebody needs.
This isn't a mission, Steve. It wasn't quite ready, so this is just a general purpose, I guess. You know, we're just playing this as AI, basically. I have 2 T2 mexes up. Now I'm definitely mass stalling.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely in Navy. He's already got like 3 or 4 factories up.
I lost the middle NG. Well, I look out for the middle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, currently we're just kind of pushing through, I think. Keeping them off this island if I can. Oh, hello. Those commanders going swimming. I'm trying to bring down one of Red's shipyards, but he does have a few. I should be able to take down this one, but I'm not sure I'll get the ones in the back.
Can I have those mexes? Oh,
I should
for mass actually.
send-
Yeah, I can get them.
Okay, how are we doing? I need to try and get another max upgraded. Transport.
You
would
like
be
claim the
valuable.
black edge.
Yeah, I mean, technically I probably should have a transport, but you know. Jeez, they have a lot of naval factories being built. But I think I've actually beat them to Tech 2 Navy, which is nice.
I have to do much out here.
Yeah, I saw that. I have
So
some
we take
point,
some naval
point defenses
factories.
here and there, so should be fine. Trying to get.
Okay,
I
I'm starting
want
to produce
TD power
destroyers and
first.
cruisers. I've got a T2 sonar up, although it doesn't really cover that far. I forgot this is a 20k map. Power still rolling. I'm a bit worried about the lack of like drop protection I've built on this island, but you know, I should really have a radar on home island. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to be shutting down at least part of Red's naval situation. Yellow's trying to get back in the water again, but I think we're doing okay.
Are you not going to take the Nexus?
I'm
The front
currently
island?
working on it. I've got engineers.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can
I
you
was just
scout?
very slow to get there.
What?
give you a
Thank you.
Cybern.
You're on, okay.
I really need to get
I'm
more engineers. I just need more mass, to be honest. Yeah, I guess there's a downside of being super aggressive. All the reclaims on the opposite side of the map. I should probably have a transport to... Yeah, actually, do you want to transport engineers, or can I get a transport? I have an air factory currently. Like, there's tons of reclaim, like, up here.
I can give you a transport if you want to.
Yeah, just whatever, really.
Can you scout what's this, Oreka? So we can kill it if it's something dangerous?
Oh, and thank you for the engineer.
Oh, yeah, you have a destroyer there already. It's fine.
You can also get the transport.
Need to see if we can actually scout this island, because currently we have no idea what's actually on the right-hand island. I think the left-hand island is mostly out of the water now, which is good. Honestly, didn't expect to manage to shut it down that well, but seems to have worked out better than expected. There is enemy air flying around my base. Oh, they didn't like the transport you gave me, apparently. Yeah, let's go down. How mean. Oh, wait. It survived on 14 HP. Whew.
That's close.
Yeah, that was certainly a bit of a tight one. Okay. Oh, yellow's trying to get in the water down here. I do not approve. I also don't approve of the killing of the mexes on this island I was building. But I have a PD here now, so it should be fine. Yeah, I do not approve of all this navy from yellow. So usually I'm quite defensive, but I'm trying to be a bit more aggressive on this map because, well, you know, technically that is the correct way to play the game, so... Okay, I got a flak up in the base. Let's... I think when these are upgraded, they would actually reach, so... Try... Is yellow nomads? Yes, yellow is nomad. Oh, I've actually... Yeah, I'm actually hitting yellow pretty hard because I've basically taken navy control on the right hand side. So I can just shell his base with destroyers.
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason this is a naval map, right? Naval control is pretty important.
Yeah.
So I just killed his Tech 2 land factory.
When about 90% of the map is water, naval is kind of important.
I'm just trying to see if he's got any energy storage around, but it doesn't look like it. Can we get a scout? Urka, can you throw a scout over Yellow's base? Hello, Rowie. How do you do? It's good to see you again. Let's get some add on. Nice. We are playing against AI again because that just seems to be what I do. Yeah, I'm pretty much just skipping T2 power at this stage and just building more T1 power. Seems to be my goal in life. I'd really rather shoot at the base. But yeah, we're starting off with a relatively easy one. The AI, actually probably, since we have more people, should have turned it back up a little bit. The cheating multiplier is only at 1.5, so it's probably not going to be that hard to beat them. But it's mostly just a warm-up, so... We'll...
Oh, they have a T3 factory. That's interesting.
Yeah, but we'll ramp the difficulty up after this. I mean, if you want to join in, Rory, you're welcome to. I think you're probably a bit of a higher level than anyone else that's playing here, but...
I just spent 2 minutes flattening the terrain here for my second tier 2 pigeon. Fuck's sake.
Well, you could just build it somewhere else. That's your own problem.
I wanted it between 2 air factories, that's why.
Yeah, but that's your own problem for being stubborn. Okay, I think I've shelled the bottom of his base quite enough. I also think that I've probably done enough with his Tech 1 factory. So let's stop that. We don't really need any more Aurora at this point. And just grab all the... excuse me. What might be going on over here?
Yeah.
Do not approve of any of this nonsense. Also, I should really have upgraded more T2 Maxes by now. It's pretty bad. I'm stalling in a very unpleasant fashion. Yeah, dude's just sneaking a whole naval production line down the side. I don't think I'm going to be putting up with any of that. Oh, it's a bunch of reclaim for me, so I guess it's not too bad. But we're going to... Is there some light now? Yeah, I think we can let some actual light back into this room again. It was shining directly on my webcam earlier, so it was making weird blue haloing effects. I upgraded some early and then I forgot. So I think I have 3 T2 Maxes, which is not great at this point, to be honest. But, hey. I was going to say it could be worse, but considering I'm at minus 52 out of 35 positive mass, maybe it couldn't be much worse.
Yellow's come.
Oh, yeah.
In range.
Someone destroys over to say hi. Although I think you've probably got it anyway. Yeah, especially if he stands still. I do love the Nomad Explosion though.
Yeah, it's quite unique.
Yeah, well I mean I guess technically it's not even an explosion, but you know. You get the gist. The Nomad Implosion. Sadly, 8 over mass in the base. The energy's building power, pause them, you don't need power. You do have a good point. I'll finish that one and then... we can just
Oh, hello there.
Honestly, because I wasn't building T2 power, it's like, oh, I'm going to just need to build all the T1 power, and I may have gone a bit too heavy on the all part of the all T1 power.
A brick is shooting me, but the terrain is blocking it. Here.
Huh.
Oh, there's also a brick underwater shooting my stuff.
If you actually go down at a low angle, it looks like the power plant is shooting you.
Oh crap. Now they are shooting me.
What is that over there anyway? A Tech 1 artillery boat. Okay. Oh, they are back in the water again up here though. But I'm glad you're here with me, Oka. Definitely nice to have the additional forces.
Yeah, I have that to kill them.
And to be fair, a bunch of my navy isn't even navy, it's like, you know, Aurora's. Aurora Navy, best navy. Actually, I think Zooey Navy is probably best navy, but...
Yeah, definitely.
I like how I still have an actual Tech 1 scout in that navy that hasn't died yet. But yeah, it seems like the 1.5 multiplier was probably a little bit low. Maybe if they'd all been cheating and not just the back one, but that's fine. I had it set up that way when I was thinking there was only going to be 3 of us, so... put some more T1 energies in naval production. I mean, I've got a bunch of T1 navies, T1 energies on naval production. I just don't have enough mass to actually run it. Probably because I'm doing this. I kind of forgot I was building all those hives. Maybe not the wisest decision I've ever made.
If anybody has a lot of subs, that's a prime target here. There is the commander.
I have 4 subs. That's not really a lot. 4 Tech 1 subs.
I got about 10.
A lot does not make.
10 is also not a lot. Just removing their.
I'm going to start upgrading these hives so they can actually reach build power. Okay. Oh, hello. We found Red's commander.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't remove him from the situation. Aeon destroyers do hit pretty damn hard, although they also miss pretty damn badly. Wow, he's walking in a straight line and they're missing. Oh, there we go. Ooh, well, there go the Auroras.
Doom.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, we actually got him. I didn't expect him to go down that fast. Okay, Right Island is actually clear. Oh, that's a bold strategy, I see you're already dropping on the island.
Oh yeah, there's a gun upgrade.
To be fair, there's a lot of mass there now, so... Yeah, it's quite
oh right, my destroyers have underwater railguns, so they're shooting at the enemy command.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys should do pretty fine with that. I love some of the Nomad stuff, some of the shots and stuff look really cool. Again, I think they do look a little bit, especially when you put in red, maybe a little bit too Cybran.
No, not really. It's just this, the red color that gives you the illusion.
Yes and no. The shaping is also a little bit on the Cybran side of things, but...
a little bit, yeah.
I'm not saying they're like, oh god, it just looks exactly like Cybrans. I'm just saying they're like, you know, slightly Cybran. I should probably actually move my sonar. It's more useful. You've got quite the collection of frigates here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can this thing...
Probably moved up.
Oh, okay.
It's sending underwater bricks to me.
Okay, I've got these guys.
Oh, that was not a good idea.
What happened?
Building T3 Pigeon and upgrading a base extractor.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't have a T2P gen. I just don't really need the power that much, to be honest. We're going to be up to 5 people. Assuming you want to join, Steve, that'll be us up to 5 people. Gives us a few more map options. Oh, there's a brick underwater here.
Oh, there's plenty of bricks underwater.
Yes. Indeed, indeed. But I don't think they're going to really do too much.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Did you not build like any sort of defences on your island? I just have like a T1 PD on mine.
There is one, just it's out of range.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of bricks in the water. He's basically using bricks instead of subs.
Yeah.
I don't know if Rowi's still here, and I don't know if he wants to join. I feel like it could be the 5 of us versus Rowi, and it'd probably be a fair game, but...
Yes, yeah, that's bad.
I mean, 5 of me versus Rowi would be a fair game, I guess. I shouldn't insult you guys, but...
Well,
It's kind of
not
good
firing
anyway.
that much better against him anyway. So
Yeah.
I feel like if I played against Rowi, I'd just do nothing but build flak out of paranoia from getting sniped, and then he'd just like telemaze me or something if he was sniping.
oh, he's just gonna nuke you because he can.
Oh yeah. After I spent 20k mass on Sam's or something,
Yeah.
it's just like, and now a nuke. I mean, to be fair, I think Rowi could beat me in pretty much any way he felt like. To be completely honest, it's not. But. Oh, this guy actually has a quantum gate. Interesting. He also has Q power, though that's rapidly diminishing.
Oh, yeah, I killed the... Oh, that was beautiful explosion. Tier 3 battleship coming your way.
Oh, I have too much mass or something.
This
kinda
thing is
came
gonna
out of nowhere.
finish. This thing is gonna finish before my tier 3 battleship gets to.
Oh, Sport Commander. That's
Yeah.
not working out so well for him. Probably shouldn't rest a Support Commander on the... Oh, he moved his actual commander back on land. That really isn't going to work out well for him.
Yeah.
Wait, have we not killed Grey yet? So the last
No.
AI is actually not going to be cheating long.
Gray is a bit annoying.
He's literally just sitting there. Just shoot him. You have way too much faith in your ability. Well, I mean, I have a 900 rating Rowie, but I have a 900 rating almost exclusively from playing like Astro Crater and Thermo. So, you tell me how you think I'd fare. Don't get me wrong. I'm not claiming you're like the best player ever. I'm sure like Achieved would wipe the floor with you and stuff, but
Plasma.
honestly, I don't know exactly how all the people that I usually see in Brink's channel stack up against each other. I know that Achieved is just pretty much better than anyone else in that group, but
Plasma's decently good as well.
yeah. And I think some other high level players have been in occasionally, haven't they? I just forget who they are. Is Pico good? I forget. I know Pico. Well, I know Pico's good. I just can't remember if he's like good as in like the rest.
Good.
He's Dutch, that's why. Fair enough. But yeah, I can't remember if Pico's like good as in like around Rowie and Brink's level, or good as in more towards Achieved side of things. I still see what you mean about his commander. He likes dodging, doesn't he? It's especially annoying when using, like, you know, Aeon boots. Also, my ships are all stuck in your stuff, Urka. What's going on here?
He is going to the water. I want my torpedo ship to get him, but yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. There we go.
Kaboom.
So that was a fairly... Give him a headphone cable pinch. That was a fairly straightforward first mission, but I'm fine with that. It was just a, you know, casual bit of fun. And we now have Steve who'd like to join as well. If you do want to join Rowie, you are welcome to. I don't know if you're really interested. We mostly are doing like versus AI and survival maps and different things like that. I don't know if that's your cup of tea, but...
Oh, surprisingly, he was second in score before behind the AI.
You need to surround him with cheating AIs, otherwise it's just going to be a walk in the park for him. Because we were finally got it to 3, he already has like 4 monkeys up at the time. So, "Okay, what are you guys doing over there?" Well, we're trying.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I might actually be more scared of fighting someone like Azrock than Rowie, because I know that he'll just rush, like do something like a chicken rush, way faster than I can possibly counter it, even knowing what's happening.
What point of doing a chicken rush if I can just kill you at tier 1?
Oh yeah, I don't think Rowie's in my Discord, but I mean the link's under the chat. If he wants to join, he's welcome to join. It's, you know, I'm pretty sure he knows how to use Discord. It's not too complicated.
He's already pushing buttons on the Brink server, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure like he does like mods and different things for Subcom. I think clicking a Discord link's easier than that if he's interested.
Yesterday, he just looked at the crash report, not even the full one, and he was just like, "Oh no, that's just the crash error, like something."
Oh yeah, speaking of crashes, we still haven't figured out exactly what it is about Bruland that just seems to be broken for us, have we?
Yeah, it's a little bit sad because that's.
I think was it always something Cybran that seems to keep breaking?
Yeah, something Cybran.
So I guess we could do Bruland if we picked factions and just didn't take Cybran, but.
No, thank you.
Okay, people wanting to do another like naval map. Do you want to try survival map? What kind of things are we thinking?
Fun. That was fun. The thing we had now.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Wait, how many people do we have now?
5.
5 people. Okay.
See that Steve has joined the channel as well.
Steve has indeed joined. I believe. Hello, Steve.
How do?
I do pretty fine.
Hello.
I'm going to host on a random map. Give me a moment and I will actually, find a map.
Have you tried the generator map yet?
No, I haven't, actually. I've seen it can do some decent maps at times. But I haven't really tried it out yet, so I'm not too sure.
So what does this do, actually, to generate maps?
Just
Is it
randomly
just a random
generates a map.
Oh, literally just randomly,
Yep.
yeah.
Pulls the map out of thin air, basically.
Okay,
As I understand it, generally does pretty well, but occasionally makes slightly weird decisions.
I'm guessing
You're
it's
welcome to join, I just
multi-balance.
haven't figured out the map yet. It probably won't be a
Oh.
customised map anyway, so... There aren't a lot of 10-player maps, especially not default ones. Okay, there's basically no 10-player default maps, actually. Oh, wait, because, yeah, the cap was 8 originally, wasn't it? Duh. I mean, we could always do an 8-player map and just have stronger AI, so...
That is the map that I, what is that? The Stronghold map? That's one of those, but that's not the Navy map at all, so...
I don't actually have any great maps for this.
Something like we had now that we were split into groups was also interesting, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out... I don't actually have a lot of good maps for this many players. Because most of the maps I got for this kind of stuff is like silly things like Thermo and whatnot. I mean, there's the... what is it? Flooded Falconstone River that I've seen Brink play a bunch, but...
What about Wonder 5v5?
Wonder... I actually don't have Wonder. Which is... Wait, how do I not have Wonder? I literally played... That's like the only time I played on stream, I played Wonder. Well, I played on Brink's stream. I obviously played on my own stream.
Adaptive Wonder.
Yeah, I don't seem to have it. Unless it's... How was it? Can it go up to like 16 players or something? Oh yeah, it can go up to 16, that's why. I was looking at like 10-player maps and I was like, why is it not here? I guess the obvious thing to do would be to do equal to or greater than 10 players. I have to say, this is one of the things I love about FAF is it has so many like controls within it that are just like the kind of thing most games don't put in but are just useful. Like, oh, I can filter maps not just by, oh, it has 10 players or it has this. I can say equal to or greater than or just equal to or just more than, and all the kind of stuff that's actually really useful for filtering things. Like, I feel like I'd go so overboard if I was ever making a game with the amount of like options for things.
What about the map that brings those Phantom pretty often? The one with infinite, the maxes,
That's an interesting one.
the round,
Crazy Rush.
yeah.
I do not
how the
currently have
AI
Crazy Rush because I've
actually,
never actually tried it, but...
I have no idea how the AI would actually go about.
Yeah, I
the
don't know if
Nexus.
the AI can work on Crazy Rush.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, it'd probably figure it out slowly, I guess, but the risk is that it would build stuff around the mexes and prevent itself from building any more.
I think it would good out.
I mean, we have enough people for the Fortress map, but I remember for some reason Luca doesn't like it very much.
It's medium, but
So
not sure.
there's not enough space for him.
No,
There's plenty of space, he just gets ran over from the little side passage when he doesn't defend it properly.
yes,
That as well.
I don't know. It's okay. It's just Yeah.
1 second. I thought I'd seen something I liked to look up. Was I mistaken? I may have been mistaken.
Astro.
Yeah, I have too many Astro maps. Again, you can tell that I play stupid maps and get rating. I remember we played this before. I don't remember how it went, which is Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh, not sure. We can try this. Looks fine.
Yeah, I guess we could give this one a shot. How would we spread out? 1, 2... I have no idea how it would spread out on this map, but well, sure, let's try it.
I'm already in the spot I wanted.
Nope, I need to exit because
I've
that can't happen
Found
now.
a game lobby.
Disbanded.
Yeah, this is the danger of joining before I've finished sorting things out, but...
Disbanded.
I already have one. This map, yay.
Yeah, I thought Doom would have had it. I thought it was me, you, and Doom that played it before, but maybe not.
On me looks like.
No, definitely not. I've not seen that map ever. So,
Well, that's no worries at all.
definitely
We will figure things out. So, we're going to be going against... I think this is going to be one of those maps where I turn the cheating AI to cheat harder.
I'm guessing there's a 20k map,
Yeah.
looks like. Yeah.
Luca, you'll have been it back, don't you? Oh, no, man.
Yes.
I pretty much, unless I'm running mods... essentially, I'll just say this out right now. Unless I'm running mods that don't support it, I'm pretty much just going to always run nomads.
Fair enough.
I'm fine just treating them as basically part of the game. I kind of like having just the extra diversity in factions.
I was here first to move.
In the back.
You guys can fly other positions all you want, I don't really mind. 2.5 or 2.6 multiplier, what do you think?
2.6.
2.6. Okay.
Oh, 2.5. What were your last game? Were on 1.5?
Hmm?
Were your last game on 1.5?
1.5.
Yeah. Same thing, 1.5.
I literally don't understand what you're saying.
He's saying 1.5, but in his.
It sounds like he's saying 1 and eighth.
Accent. 1.5. 1.5.
It almost sounds like he's saying 1 and an eighth or something, and I'm like, what are you on about?
Yeah.
I want a half. That's how it sounds for me. I want
What
a
do you
half.
want about
What do you want?
mate?
I want a half, though.
Like, gee, I feel like out of everyone here, I'm the one that should be able to understand it. I think it shows how diverse
why does it
accents
look
are in
understand
Britain.
it worse?
British accents are
Why
way
does it
too
look
diverse.
understand it the most?
Yeah. So, how much AI is now?
Well, I'm not going to go too crazy because with already having a lot of players, we're going to get tons of lag if I go completely nuts with it.
Let's put fewer AIs, but way more OP. That's
Well,
my
effectively,
thought.
they'll just spread out more anyway, so I'm thinking I'm going to do 3 AI.
I'd say 2, but extremely powerful. One.
Well, I was going to spread them out so they're in different parts of the map. But
Yeah, but one experimental and one adaptive. Adaptive rushes with normal units, and experimental rushes extremely fast for experimentals.
I
And nuke disabled,
think
definitely,
I'm going to do
for the
1,
enemy.
2, and 3.
Overwhelm. The overwhelm takes way too long to trigger, I think.
Yeah, I
It's
kind
in
of
the best
agree, but
anyways.
that's why it says an
Multi-head.
extra in the back.
I think the experimental should be in the back to have the how should I say it, to survive the longest,
Well,
because it's gonna do the least amount for the longest time. Experimental doesn't do anything except rush experimentals, and the adaptive tries
yeah,
to
but
do
it's not
some
like we
tier
tend to
one
go
stuff.
super aggro, so it really doesn't actually matter that much.
Hopefully we don't kill it too soon.
I mean, if you're really worried, I can turn the multiplier really high and we really won't kill it. But I am going to turn off nukes because, again, I feel like as soon as the multiplier gets over about 2.3, as soon as you go
I'll
beyond
have
that,
to, actually.
nukes just become pretty much unmanageable unless it's like 1 AI versus like 5 players, in which case you can have like a team effort to rush nuke defense or something. But
Maybe leave the Oasa on.
why would I turn the Oasa off?
On, I mean. On.
No!
No, I
We
mean
have
the
no
Iona.
way to defend
Sorry.
against!
The Iona.
Oh, the
Leave
Iona. Sorry,
on.
you're saying the Oasa. I'm like, why would I turn the Oasa
Yeah,
off?
sorry. I'm missing.
No, it's
I
fine.
knew what he meant by the Yolona, but there's no nuke defense. It's just like, this is just gonna be a free...
Well, obviously, if I turned the
delete
Iona on,
somebody.
I'd turn the nuke defense on as well.
Yeah, because. And it should, maybe the AI, if they roll.
The problem is, effectively, if I turn
they never
the
build
nuke
it.
the problem is if I turn the nuke defense on, the AI will just build tons of nuke defense that they don't need, and it's just kind of silly. I'm just gonna leave it off now.
That's...
Okay, I'm gonna
And
leave.
the second problem is the Yolona, if the Eve keeps on going with the build power they have.
Did someone
Fire!
leave?
Fire!
Steve, go.
Fire.
Okay,
Oh.
connection host timed out. Apparently, there's an issue with.
Do you
Just
want to
try
try
again.
connecting again? Should be fine. But wait, where am I even situated? Front, right, okay.
Over there.
Just didn't know where my location was. I'm fine with just having the one base. I guess Lucas probably get to turn the back if the if Urka and Doom want to get the middle back ones. You know what I mean, like adjacent to you.
Yeah.
And then I guess me and Steve will just have the one on the front. It's probably fine.
This map looks like it's gonna be mostly air. Oh, by the way, turn on tier 1 units so they don't lag out the game using them.
Oh
Because
yeah, disable tier 1 land spam.
maybe we should stay on because, yeah.
I'm just gonna refaf.
Yeah, no worries. We're in no crazy rush or anything. That wasn't meant to be a map name reference, but sure. So, I think that's everything. I don't know if you guys spot any settings that are weird. I've definitely got the stupid the stupid cheating Omni thing turned off. I think what I'm going to do though, I'll leave Navy on. I don't know if it actually works very well, but I'm going to turn the AI naval expansion limit down to 1 to try and stop them from building a stupid amount of shipyards. I don't know if it'll work, but, you know.
I'm not even sure.
The naval
how they
expansion is how many
choose.
different bases they build. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm fine trying to keep them to not have a million different naval bases, because it does get a bit silly when they just spend half their unit cap in boats.
I'm not even sure if there are walls. Are there walls around the main areas?
There are. There's cliffs.
So Navy is pretty much point plus.
It depends. Cruisers are still, like, T2 cruisers and stuff are still...
Tank launchers, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. And also they can be useful for, like, defending the middle area, and also there's the mechs like along the sides and stuff. And also
Yeah, that's true.
air denial if you get a bunch of cruisers out, for instance. There's definitely value to Navy.
Now,
Anyway.
last time I tried on air, it was a ridiculous amount of multiplier.
Yeah.
It didn't really go that well.
Well, 2.6 isn't the highest multiplier we've done, so...
No.
Also, do bear in mind, I have put no friendly AI on the other side. So, 1, we don't get overflow, and 2, we have no delay. So, they will just attack us pretty much immediately with, like, bombers and stuff. So, at least some T1 anti-air is pretty much essential.
Doom, are we going both random?
You can do whatever you want. I really don't care. Just ready up.
Discussing Doom. If you
I
want.
already read it up.
Just do whatever you want. Like,
Yeah, but just asking. Do you
Well,
want
clearly
to...
he's-
I
Plain
already
Cyber.
read it up!
he's clearly made a decision.
I already made my decision!
Make your own decision, Luca. If you want to random, random. If you want to play Cybran, play Cybran.
I feel like you're trying to be Batman too much.
Doing what?
Batman.
The Batman voice, it sounds like he's, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Coming off
no,
of losing
it's
his
not
voice.
Really, it's not really Batman boy, whatever. I was more imitating a little bit more of an older man, but fair.
Yeah, but I mean,
God damn it, you bastards!
Batman kind of sounds like a bit of an old man sometimes. But yeah, so basically, be prepared for Tech 1 bombers and lots of Tech 1 engineers being dropped on your base. Oh, also the mechs are in stupid places and you can't fully surround them with storage.
And there's no
Have fun.
hydro.
You can. Well,
No, you can't.
what? For you? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that sucks.
I do
What?
kind of remember that actually, but whatever.
I feel lucky then. If
Yeah.
you look at me.
Well, I mean, you just have more mexes anyway. You've got
No, I
two
mean,
bases of 8 and the ones on the flank, so...
I can actually put storage there and easily.
Yeah, I know. It's also just really good because one storage has quad adjacency.
Oh crap, no hydro.
Nope. There is a bunch of reclaim in the middle, by the way. And a little bit around the edges, but nothing too much to write home about. And I don't think there's any hydro anywhere. Nope. Also, I have no idea how you're supposed to get that, except like shoulder drones, I guess, because you can't drop on there very easily.
You can.
I said very easily. It might be technically possible to do it, but it's certainly not easy.
Teleport com, just to get.
Oh yeah, there are teleport comms, so you know eventually the AI will probably throw those at us in copious quantities. So, look forward to that. I'm already
I hope
power stalling. Yay!
Yeah.
Nope, I'm mass stalling.
Mass stalling as well.
Really? I clearly have done my building. I clearly done my build wrong, just in a different way. But yeah, there's a bunch of naval mexes as well. Like these ones actually aren't too hard to get because they're behind walls. This one's a little bit trickier. And the corners are probably a bit awkward to hold.
Oh, I got one terribly placed as well. Nexus.
Ooh, we're gonna stop with power. Oh, actually, there's trees. Don't think they're in clumps, but
Don't think so either.
No, they are not.
so slow reclaim. Yay!
They are in clumps.
Are they?
Don't they show
No, they're not. They're just individuals.
mass if they are in clumps?
No, they don't. Well,
They are. Look at my engineer. The outer ones are not in clumps, but
Oh,
sorry, the
okay,
outer
I was
ones
just
are
looking at
not,
the
but
outer
the inner
ones,
ones
but-
are.
I don't know. My engineer's just reclaiming them one at a time, but
They
Well-
do on attack move you to get it so that the reclaiming clumps. You've got to do it manually.
No, probably a unit moved through and destroyed the clump.
shouldn't have. I mean, I attack moved them into it, so they didn't get into the trees before they started reclaiming. Also, I like how I'm ignoring my own advice and I haven't burnt any anti-air yet. Let's get one of those down. Because I don't really want to deal with like a single tier 1 bomber destroying literally my entire base. Because that would be rather irritating. I'm sure you would agree. I have a lot of mass and no power.
I can spend that mass.
Yeah, you and Doom both need mass apparently. Have a little bit of mass.
Send you
Thank
power.
you.
I appreciate the trade. This has been a, I don't know, agreeable event. I don't know what I'm trying to say, jeez.
You want energy, right? So.
Yeah, I'm just getting
There you
T2
go.
upgrade. Thank you very much. That will help me get my T2 upgrade. Then I'm going to get a T2 power plant down. And
You go in
Steve,
that way.
me and you are
Oh.
going to need to defend this side, one side each. So,
Yeah, I know.
although eventually I'm going to need you to help me on my side because I don't have Ravagers and you do. Also, I randomed Seraphim again. Like, I'm pretty sure I have like a 90% Seraphim randoming. Well, I don't actually mind playing Seraphim. It's just, like, seriously,
The amount
what?
of times you random Seraphim is just.
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's why that mission broke as well, wasn't it? Because I kept randoming Seraphim.
There's hilarious.
They've got scouts already up.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'm about halfway on T2 power. Yeah, I probably should have gone for that front mechs as well. But now I'm looking at you do it, Steve. Might actually send my commander up to grab it. It's not as good a place to defend because you kind of got like a split choke, but
Well, I'm not just going for that mex. I'm going for all the mexes.
literally all the mexes on the entire map. I mean, sure, why not? Let's get as much storage down as we can. Yeah, I find it impressive how often map makers just don't seem to be able to place mexes right.
Yeah, and then the new version comes out, and another version comes out, and another version comes
Yeah,
out.
it's
You
like there's
find
always
a
like
different
one
version.
mex randomly misplaced, or just like weird shit like that. And I'm like, how do you screw your mexes up so many times?
Like, speaking of mexes, what is that?
You just
That's what I was
noticed.
saying earlier.
Yeah,
You could get it with a
yeah.
shoulder drone. Your UEF. That's you have the best chance of getting that. Like, how would I get that? It's like,
With great difficulty.
Nah.
no,
Just
yes,
annoyance.
exactly. That's how I get it. No. That's a very succinct answer to my probability of acquiring that location.
Is there? Oh, they have one in a month. Okay.
Okay, let's
Oh,
get
it's
rid
the
of-
other one.
Oh, you guys are going
No,
right out of the corner
oh.
as well. Doom, you've got these bits up here, by the way.
Oh yeah. See.
Yeah, I'm just stalling mass hard now, which isn't surprising, but
Luca,
Yeah.
have you seen
Oh, what the fuck?
that?
I noticed.
there appears to be something aerial coming towards my base. Oh, you having fun back there? Yeah, there's
It's a
transport now.
transport.
Base. Go away, transport. I don't like you.
I'm
Well,
just
it went
gonna
away,
go
but
those-
didn't die, so... have fun with that, guys. You might want to use your inties on the transport that's like here. Oh, it's going to Luca's base, so he can deal with it.
I already have to deal with it.
Well, you know, you get the most resources, so you get the most hassle as well. Sounds fair, right? Yeah, I built a T1 anti-air, which is enough to shoo it away from my base, but if it flies past, it doesn't do much.
I'm just getting a gunship. Oh,
Oh, you got friends over here. Okay, so for some reason I'm upgrading a T2 mech on the front. Oh, I see bombers.
Yeah, I've just seen them.
I should probably have some anti-air near my commander, really, shouldn't I? There's a slight possibility that would be a good idea. I mean, I should probably have a lot of things, if we're being completely honest here. But mass is also one of those things I should have that I don't. You know, look, you could have just walked your commander over there and cleared that base out, right? It would have been way quicker than using jesters.
that's not just a.
Oh, that's the renegades. Okay, never mind. It's fair.
I like how those bombers just completely bypass my engineer at middle getting.
Yeah, they're a bit dumb.
Which I am forever grateful to because I now have majority T2.
I'm just gonna get a bit
Mexes.
more defense back down here. Gonna go claim those water mexes that you got. They do look quite delightful. Are you trying to drop on? Oh no, I thought you were trying to drop the weird little pinnacle, Steve. But oh wait, sorry, Urka. Okay, what colours do we have? Steve, pink, Doom, purple, Luca, red. Okay. I'll try and actually remember. Oh, commander under attack. That's not very nice. Oh, they're bombing my commander. Well, that's very rude. Actually, I don't think they're bombing commander. I think they bombed the T2 mechs he's standing next to. But well, he's got a shield now, so all is well in the world. For the time being.
Eric, I have some ASF on my base if you need them to move.
Wait. I assume you mean inties again.
Yeah.
You really like yeah, you've got a problem down there.
I'm sending gunship to deal with it. Dude,
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
yeah, I'm sending gunships to
Where is
deal
my
with
engineer
balls.
going? Can he not get off of the Does he have to really go all the way down here to get into water? Jeez. Like, how can he not float off of that? It's like level with the water and he floats. Why can't he just walk off? Well, that's a giant waste of time. Oh, you're already in the water, are you? I mean, I guess UEF Navy is actually pretty solid for being in the water on this map. I'm still not sure why I have double templates, but I will just roll with it and pretend it makes sense. So I am slightly behind on mass. Wait, Luca, do you really only have the same mass income as me? I know you've had some pressure, but...
I lost half of my exactors. Tier 1 ones, but
yeah,
yes,
but I literally only have the ones in my base. Actually, no, that's not true. I have one on the front as well.
Alistair, how are you 103?
So he's also just rushing. And
Yeah, but I mean, he has way less mexes than Urka does, so I'd expect... Also, yeah, Steve, I think, actually might... Do you have most mexes, Steve? You might.
I hear a bomber.
That's
No, those
those.
are my bombers.
No, there's bombers here too.
That's not good.
My commander's just chilling in the front, doing his own thing. Oh, my engineer finally made it into the water. That's very nice of him. I'm about to build way too much power, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, it's not like I need this mass for anything, of course.
I'm almost got tier 3.
I'm totally misaligning all my mexes. Come on, get back in the right places. There we go. And the sun's bright again. I really have to get some lights set up in my room so that I can actually, you know, have light without being blinded by sun. Would be nice.
Curtains.
Yeah, I have curtains, but the problem is when it's dark. Or dull, at least. Basically, I need to get a main light, a light in my room that isn't such a warm hue. It makes everything a bit too cozy, as opposed to well lit. Have we got any scouting intel on what they're doing?
I'll throw a few scouts out.
Yeah, it would be nice
Not
to
much,
just have a
actually.
general idea what's going on. Wait, have they taken this max? I feel like they
Yes.
might have. I do not approve.
Also,
Oh
I
yeah.
think they
Is that
have-
Navy or is it?
Eureka, your commander is also surrounded by things again. Oh,
I know.
Oh, that's tier 2. That's the tier 3 factory.
Yeah, he built it in front of me.
Wait,
Well,
where's
I was
Commander?
shooting at it.
Oh, well, that's good.
That
That's a good chunk of reclaim.
Power.
That's reclaim though.
Yeah, just don't keep building stuff and killing it. Infinite reclaim. I like how you just built a PD next to it to kill it.
He couldn't kill it fast enough.
Yeah, they upgraded it to tier 3 while I was attacking it.
How much reclaim is that anyway? It's gonna be like, what, a couple of thousand?
3k.
Yeah, I mean, you've got like, what, 2,500, just over 2,000 reclaim down there?
land units coming through.
Tier what?
Well, I'm assuming tier 2. I didn't actually see. My engineer just died.
Yes, they do appear to be being a bit of a nuisance.
Right, I've got plenty of scouts out.
I need to upgrade my radar. T1 radar on this map is basically useless.
Wait, somebody has power. Oh.
Wait, nobody has power? I have power.
I'm upgrading to T3 with my commander. I'm negative
I
2
am
power.
building a T3
Thank you,
power
thank
gen.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have
thank
power.
You, thank you, thank
Or
you.
not.
I will give you power after I've
thank
finished
you.
pushing Doom up.
Awesome.
Apparently, I was relying on someone's.
That's probably mine that I
overflow.
started.
Mine.
I'm building a T3
I'm
power
building
plant.
a T2 power plant before I finish this T3 one. Then.
If
I mean, I
anybody
just
has
gave you a
extra
bunch of
power
power.
right now, then I can get a you guys a T3 power plant.
Commander under attack.
Oh yeah, there's Yenzines at the front. That would be what was about.
I got most of that mass. I'm happy.
Nice. T3 power is up. 4,000 power.
Nice. Oh, that's why I'm stalling. I'm building ASF.
Yeah, ASF does tend to use a bit of power. Just a smidge. Whoa, there's a bit of navy down there with you. And by a bit, I mean there's quite a lot of navy down there with you. So that should be fun.
I've only built all this as a stall. Not put my commander on the front line.
Steve, your AS, your
Yeah, that's pretty much
scout
one.
landed. Your scout landed here and just got destroyed.
That'd be right. I thought I'd put it on patrol.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you always
definitely already have T3 and different things. What are they anyway? Well, they have a good mixture. Cyber and Seraphim and Nomad. So we're going to be dealing with Awasas from the front. Probably, oh, there'll be a monkey at some point, and they might come through the water, remember? So, like, monkeys and stuff can come up here.
The most annoying will be monks and Saddle Reapers. That's the main thing that will be getting hit by. And a mix of units from Grey. I mean, Grey? Yes, because that's the adaptive which does most things.
Oh, he's sending frigates to try and sort my T2PD. It's not working out so well for him. Actually, it's kind of working out now because he's stuffed his frigate right next to the shore where I can't actually shoot it. Stupid Seraphim PD.
Yeah, but that's not exactly shooting you.
No, but it's still annoying. Trying to think if I actually have anything that goes into small screens. Let's just build a quantum gateway, because honestly I prefer to have commanders for build power instead. I haven't even got all my maxed up to T2, that's pretty terrible. I'm so bad at ecoing some, like, it's weird, sometimes I eco really well and sometimes it's just atrocious. This is definitely one of the latter of the two times. Up to a bit. I'm going to try and get an Omni on the middle frontish bit.
What am I ASF chasing? Bugger off, get back here.
Okay, you know, that'll do me for that little front base. It can have one T1 PD, a shield, and a couple of T2 PD. If it dies, it dies. I'm not leaving my commander out there. Oh. Sneaky little engineer.
I have 4 tier 2 gunships.
I've got the same thing happening as well.
Use. I have 4 tier 2 gunships if anybody needs something to be killed.
I'm okay. Do you want to get rid of these, Urka? I don't know what they are, but they're just out of your naval range.
That's something
Oh,
on the
they're
bottom
subs,
of
aren't
the
they?
sea. Yeah.
Tech 1 subs. But you should have torps on your destroyers, right?
I don't have a destroyer here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's less convenient. You know, I might actually just stick a torp defense Yeah, I'm just gonna build a torp defense here just for stupid things that try and come near me. I keep getting a headphone cable stuck on things. I'm not used to wearing headphones when I'm streaming. But when there's lots of voices, my microphone starts to get a bit too happy to pick things up. Like, generally it's actually pretty good, but when there's like, you know, 5 different people talking, well, I guess 4 people in the background that are coming through on the speakers, it just starts to get a little bit confused.
Hey, look, are you reclaiming something?
What?
Oh, that's why you have so much income. The extra max in the middle, not in the base.
Yeah, they are just better around the.
I'm disappointed that no
storage.
one's acquired the little nipple maxes.
Yeah, I'm about to do
That's
that for my
right.
passport.
What, like, why have how's it? How many? Yeah, we've got 2 UEF players, 1 on each side. Why have you guys not just shoulder droned it?
Because shoulder drones, I don't think they're worth it.
They worth it to get a max.
How would we defend said max?
Well, I mean, these
One
maxes
team on
haven't
one.
died and they're just chilling. I mean, technically you could fit like anti-air turret up there. I don't think you could fit any mass storage up there. Maybe 1, but
Oh, come on, seriously?
Hmm?
Runaway engineers, run.
oh,
they've got
very
no
heavy
max.
tank. Did you not build
Yeah.
any point defense?
No, I just built AA. And they
Yeah,
said
you probably needed some T1 PDs in the middle.
Yeah, I didn't see that lit.
I'm sending my gunships there. Oh, amphibious tank. That's why.
It's not. It's a hover tank. I still think it's
That's
a bit weird.
my-
I don't know. Somehow Nomads having hover units doesn't quite fit their aesthetic to me. They feel a bit more like traditional. It's a bit more track-based stuff. But also, Steve, what?
Yeah, I know.
Like, how did that happen?
Well, I was trying
Be careful with your engineers
capturing it.
because I'm currently
I was
shelling
capturing
it
it, but
with.
your artillery must have hit it.
Yeah,
Like that.
I did say careful with the engineers. I do have Omni on the front now. It reaches up to here with like standard radar, and up to here with stealth detection. So we should see monkeys coming in with a bit of notice, but still good to have scouting out. And
Yeah, transport is not having it with. It's not gonna land. Also, Eureka, you have friends.
I know.
Tigers,
Shoulder drone
what?
is on the way.
what?
Nothing.
Okay. Kiggles what? Nothing. Sounds good to me. I'm perfectly happy to do nothing.
I'm just wondering what your engineer is doing next to my base.
Oh, he was really cleaning trees. I'm sure you can spare me a couple of trees that have like 1 mass in them. He's
All
just
the
been
trees.
he's been basically reclaiming since the start of the game. And you don't seem to have reclaimed your trees, so I'm gonna reclaim them. Like, he literally started like down here reclaiming and he's worked his way back across the map. Engineering comms.
System enabled. System
Ooh,
enabled.
power flux.
System enabled.
I should really
System
build some
enabled.
power storage.
Okay, I stopped overflowing because I imposed on myself.
Oh, it's not a problem.
I'm
It's just
overflowing 10,000 power. How do you guys start spouting?
Hives.
I just haven't built T3 Gen yet.
Yeah, that's a better question. How haven't you built a thing yet?
I'm gonna get T3 Gen now. That should solve the problems. Okay, a bunch of those. I'm gonna get snipers out. I think might be useful. I know it's not technically efficient to build my engineering commanders, but I kind of like having my own tech, even if it means I'm not getting RAS comms. I don't know why, I just like having one faction tech.
PD's proved useful.
Oh, some gunships trying to get into my base. Good job I just built 2 SAMs. Any sign of anything experimental coming from them yet?
Not yet.
Can we
Having
get some
my scouts.
can we get some scouting on this middle stuff if we can? I don't
I'm
trust
working
it.
on scouts.
Those are my scouts. I'm just scouting them.
Torpedo bombers going south. Bunch of
Nothing.
Yenzins in the top.
Nothing. You should scout the Cyborg commander. That's the
Okay, the
experimental one.
adaptive doesn't have any T4s building yet.
You're not gonna get to the Cyborg one.
That's fine. Do we have Aeon? No, we don't,
No.
do we?
No donuts for no donuts.
I was more thinking eyes, but yes, no eyes, no donuts as well. I am
Kinda
putting
grateful for
way
that,
too.
but at the same time, don't know.
I need to actually push my Max's T3 rather than pumping out sniper bots and other such silly things. Eco is kind of important in games like this, and I've not really paid any attention to it at all. Hence
just
the fact
getting
that
the
I have like
last
less
T3.
than half of the next lowest person. Oh dear.
Wow. How have y'all scaled up Eco so quickly?
Because they have way more mechs than we do. Like,
yeah,
Luca has about 3 times as many mechs as you. No, actually, no, probably
That's-
double.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
they all have at least 2 bases. And flanks. Speaking of, Urka, what happened here?
Tanks dropped.
No, that was like that too. But you had also gunships there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to drop to steal this mechs. Will he manage it?
No, I tried.
Do you still have a shoulder drone, Urka? Because Doom
Yes.
never took his little nipple thing.
Also, they somehow managed it. They managed it.
Yeah. It could just be a different type of transport that Nomads have. Maybe it's better at dropping on, like, fine points.
Well, that's lucky. I thought we were going to lose me naval factory that's going into T2.
No. Just a bit of pressure, but you are holding fine. I'm pushing T3 maxes. And which way does my naval factory face again? Ooh, it faces right, so I could build one on this side. Clearly I should just build one in this little middle triangle, right? And build battleships for defense.
Yep. I'm just building a line here. A line of arms.
Oh, yeah, I mean, harms are pretty effective, although that side's already got quite a lot of naval power.
Yeah. They doesn't seem to be sending much through this.
Well, remember, I
middle
limited
base.
its naval expansion so it didn't go completely insane on purpose.
I mean, it's choking on those points here. I think that was the problem with that map. Why are my renegades assisting this ASF? They are literally assisting it.
Because occasionally you just get weird commands that seem to happen for no discernible reason.
Erica, do you have a strafing? A staging? Or what I mean?
Yes.
Where?
Oh, wait, I didn't actually finish building the shield that I was supposed to be doing. That's silly.
I'm not sure if I can use it, but it's...
Okay, my commander's nearly done, that's nice. If I just sending like a couple of siege tanks through the middle and stuff, I feel like at some point they're going to suddenly hit us with experimentals though, so I am a little bit nervous. Because the AI often does this. They're like, oh, it's fine, we're not doing much.
On middle, so so we can see something coming short.
Yeah.
That looks like some T3 gunships or transport.
No, yeah, that's more like the gunship.
Yeah, it's never particularly pleasant.
I have a lot of ASF.
I've got 15 of them.
Oh, I see Doom is already pumping out monkeys.
Oh, yeah, that's always nice of him.
Oh, no, we don't need anti-nuke site.
Uh-oh. What are those artillery shooting at? Are you... Oh, that's why your defenses are a little bit falling over there.
Wait, what artillery?
Your artillery was shooting
Oh, my
this
shooting.
base.
Wait,
Oh,
why was there something in that base for me to shoot at? What?
I don't know. Putting a monkey in there so that nothing can happen.
I was gonna say, like, there shouldn't really be anything in there for them to be targeting. There's a bunch of reclaim up here that I'm kind of tempted by. Well, we've eaten nearly all of the trees in the main base. We're already at -1, that's not necessarily a great sign, is it?
No.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some drops going on in the middle. But they're not really getting very far.
Is my monkey in the way from building turrets now?
Yeah, I am building there. It's free there if you want to stand it there, in between shields, just at back of them.
I'm just gonna park it here. You know what? I'm just gonna do what you say.
I'm going to try and push up Tech 3 on my naval yard. Wait, there's an enemy commander in my base.
Oh.
That's gonna do a lot of damage because there's nothing to defend against except one sniper bot.
Where?
Like, directly in the middle of my
tele-
base.
Exactly.
So we need tele-defense already.
Yes, definitely.
You reclaim it.
I am doing...
I'm sending 4 renegades because they are close. And I see something.
Well, I've had my own
is-
commander pop out, but he's not a combat com. I mean, if you don't accidentally kill my quantum gateway, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll help, just not sure how much he'll help. Come on, commander,
I have
actually
plus
finish.
damage.
Yay, commander. I feel like maybe he needs to actually just repair the quantum gateway.
Is it repairing or help building? Cancel build order.
No, you can just use the repair option.
He's repairing.
Oh, fair enough.
It's just that I don't have any mass, so he's not repairing very much. But hey, I mean, I guess the commander will get me some mass when he goes boom. Speaking of which, actually, I'm just gonna I was gonna build the T3 gen again, but that commander's gonna kill Hoth for Rex, so I'm just gonna grab the reclaim whilst I can. Never mind, your gunship's killed all the wreck. Feels bad, man.
I mean,
That was mine. The 3 splash damage from my gunships killed it.
Yeah. I feel like technically you did as much damage to my base as he did, but it's fine.
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh god.
I mean, if you hadn't
okay.
came over in the long run, he would have done more damage.
I'm sending scouts.
Right, Kiggles.
Yeah?
I have a gift for you.
Okay. Is it something I want, or?
It is just there.
Wait, Rascom.
Yes, you have a little bit more income now. Congratulations.
My main purpose with it is honestly going to be building kennels.
kennels and a gateway for more
Oh
restaurants.
god.
And
Oh god.
what?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 million
No,
rippers.
that's okay.
There's 4 in the air and 5 more building.
There's more than 5 building. There's 7 building, I think.
So I'm gonna stop my spy plane production and go into ASF.
Yeah, might be
Alrighty.
nice.
Why am I freaking ASF in the middle?
I didn't expect the 7 trillion rippers, I have to admit.
I'm just gonna have one factory pumping ASF straight into the... I mean, no, not ASF, just scouts into the red base. Look, is the one moving? No.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to build a hell of a lot of SAMs or not.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Potentially.
I hate the fact everything's not quite aligned. It hurts my OCD tendencies. Can't make things look neat. Ugh. How have I still got that front base?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, I probably have for long if you actually start throwing siege tanks at it, but
Yeah, they look like... Oh, one Reaper coming in.
yay!
Should I
Should
kill it
probably
now
put more
or
SAMs
when
around my
it...
commander, shouldn't I?
Should I kill it now or when it gets close so we get reclaim?
You can kill it whenever you want.
Try and kill it over on our side of the map.
Yeah, that's
What
fun.
flew up? I just saw a million SAM missiles dancing around circles off the edge of a map.
Oh, that's a spy plane. It looks like.
By the way, Eureka, can you capture those 2 maxes if you want?
Capture, no.
I mean, capture and place your own. This and this. You will get a little bit more eco.
I mean, he probably wants to try and retake the rest of his little right-hand island first. I don't know how you've managed to lose that bit and not lose the whole island, to be honest.
I had PDs everywhere and they just didn't have enough tanks to kill the rest of the
Okay.
PDs.
Oh, you've lost your navy fully on the left, haven't you? Yeah, I think Harm's on the left up there might be a decent idea, rather than on the right. I think the right's got enough secure navy, I wouldn't waste any more mass on it.
That's a job. I'm positive mass anyways. That's a job for Doom though. In the left side, the farms.
Yeah, sure. Should give me a few commanders.
Okay.
Where do you want the hounds?
Just in this choke point.
Alright.
Just do a line like I am. And should be fine.
Okay, I'm going to need to start building some TTPD on my base as well for the next time commanders decide that it's, I don't know, visiting season.
What about T1, T2 and T3?
I mean, that probably works as well. However, I don't have all of those options. I have most of those options, but not quite all.
You do have all those options.
Oh yeah, I forgot you gave me commander, but it's fine, I'm just going to build a bunch of laser turrets. I'm mostly just using him for extra build power, to be honest.
I'm sending my ASF after the Reaper now. I should have done it a little bit sooner. But I almost forgot.
Right, I'm joining it.
Eureka, move your ASF or you're gonna lose a factory or a lot of bull power.
Minor power store.
Yeah.
On it. Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, it's alright, I didn't mention it. I mean, sorry, I didn't remind it earlier.
Well, I might as well pull my ASF back. It's dead bomb before I get there.
Where was the Ripper? I don't even saw this Ripper. What?
Never.
Oh, they naval rippered.
Side.
Oh, is that going to kill your factory?
Oh,
Yes.
gosh.
And that's the HQ.
Rip HQ. Oh well, I mean, it's probably not a terrible trade. They gave you like... Although actually, the mass gets halved in the water, doesn't it? So...
You look like you do.
No, I'm okay, pal. I'm balancing on someone's overflow,
It's-
but...
Wait, what? Must get halved in the water?
Yeah.
Didn't know that one.
I can't remember if it's halved, but it's reduced. Basically, if things die in water, you get less mass for it.
2 more Reapers and a monkey through the middle.
Yeah.
Also, gunship clouds from blue.
Yeah, Tech 2 torpedo gunships. Also, I'm loving his naval factory in the middle here.
Nice.
I was joking about it. He actually committed.
No, you have to do it. Just to show you not as worse than him.
Well, you know, maybe I'll make the adjustment at some point. Are you really attacking my naval factory? Leave me alone. Jeez. Also, there's lightning tanks over here, so not the best idea. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, UAF Commander, what shall we have you do? Build more build power? Seems like the obvious choice, right? Because there's no such thing as too much build power. Except when you stall when you're getting shot by artillery, then there's rapidly a thing called too much build power.
Funny part is I'm actually getting quite a bit of mass now.
I'm still stalling like 200. But you also
need
have
mass.
like 1,000 more mass income than I do, so...
But do you need mass?
I need mass, please.
Oh, I can use
give
any
us-
mass, basically, so...
There you go.
Cool. That will help me get my ARAS.
Guessing that's so Steve.
They're
the one that
actually
needs mass.
destroying my walls.
I mean, I guess that's one way of delaying them.
Some mass.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 Rippers coming in. I think my front base might finally be about to die.
I know, and oh yeah.
Enabled.
I'm sending my ASF already.
Focus the gunships, because the torpedo gunships aren't really going to be able to do that much.
Gonna send my guns.
I'm focusing the Reapers, I think. Because that's more dangerous.
Oh yeah, the torpedo gunships are nothing. They'll fly into my SAMs and die, so... No worries there. Also, my lightning tanks will happily eat torpedo gunships. They're not going to get my naval factory or anything like that, so... I am none too worried. You've got a couple of random gunships. No way, that's not teleporting, is it? That's just my engineers, for some reason, building multiple turrets at once instead of one. Thought I had a bunch of teleport comms coming into my base. I'm just being an idiot, don't mind me. Nothing new there. No, I am bringing the command back. So far nothing too crazy has happened. Have we had a recent scout on them, or are we just waiting to get hit by more
I am
Reapers?
constantly sending them. I am constantly sending scouts.
Okay. What time are we at? 33. So the AI in the back should start doing more stuff soon, although I'm always a bit skeptical of how much it actually does start doing stuff. Oh, there is indeed a commander on my base, actually.
Don't worry, there's 4 renegades on it.
Yep, they're killing all my engineers and my shields, and I think so far the renegades have actually literally done more damage to me than the commander.
Helpful.
Well, I mean, what more could you want?
Yeah, you're killing a PD with those renegades.
So, should I take them away or?
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. No, because I do need to kill things, so whatever.
Do broadswords have AoE?
No, it's only Cyber and Broadsword. Gunships that have AoE.
Yeah,
If you want.
I'll build some broadswords and send them over. After this one.
Oh, a -3.
Yep. We might need to kill someone. Preferably one of them, but you know, whatever takes your fancy.
I'm trying to move my navy. It's gonna take a while though.
Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm highly surprised you don't have this max.
Yeah, it keeps getting killed.
Build a shield over it.
I'm gonna once I build the original fortification, so I'm gonna push up.
Oh, he's
so
gonna
I
kill
can
that.
reclaim as well.
I'm gonna lose a bunch of engine, is it? Ouch. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. I just lost like a PGen and a half and nearly another one. Ugh. How annoying. I don't know why it keeps teleporting on me. I'm like the least threatening person here. I guess maybe that's why. Pick off the weak first. And once again, I think I can finally actually let some light into my room. Yay! We can see. It's a miracle. But yes, anyway. Well, I lost pretty much all the engineers there. That's great. I'm finally getting the cruisers out. Yeah, for some reason no one's actually attacked my side on the front. It's just been left alone entirely.
Yeah, I know it's been left alone. There has been some come through the middle.
Yeah, I mean, only a little bit. I'm just mass stalling still because, you know, this is my life. Also, I like how I had a monkey in my base, but it was just out of range the entire time.
No, I just sent it.
Oh, you just sent. I thought it was just sitting there watching my base get killed by a random telecom. I was like, oh, that's nice.
I was actually sending it there because it's like, maybe I need to put some more defenses down here. Maybe it will stop harassing you. So just put a monkey there.
Yeah. I mean, it probably would work.
What's that?
Send out ups also.
Honestly, I'm just going to build about 30 T2PD in my base and just be done with it. But a monkey definitely works too.
I can give it to you.
Is that
There you go. You can place it whenever you want to.
Oh, it's very kind.
Yeah, Monkey Lord's coming in.
I'm just pinged that a few seconds ago.
Also,
Yeah, I got a
I'm
megalith
not
coming in
seeing
for the
the
front,
ping.
so you
Oh,
should
yeah.
Also, anti-doom, you should build some soothsayers on the front line.
Soothsayers?
Vision.
Oh,
Met them in
just
the
the vision
station.
button, yeah.
Yeah, having one in the middle would be nice. Even if you just stuck it like behind here, I guess.
I just put one there.
I mean, the monkey shouldn't be too scary. I've got, what, 10 snipers, PDs, and a bunch of tech through mobility.
Yeah, and I got a mega there, so.
Mega's a bit more annoying. But...
No, we have a mega.
Oh, you have Mega. Okay then, yeah. Monkey's
Oh,
definitely
there's
not a threat.
there's
Also,
another
the
Pokemon coming in,
Ravagers.
by the way.
So,
Yeah, the Ravagers
Soul
are
Ripper
really
incoming.
we have 9 SAMs, 2 flak, and 5 lightning tanks.
Yeah, I'm sending 130 ASF, so it should be
There's
fine.
one on center as well, got Ripper.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
I'll
need
deal
to...
with that. Luca, can you deal with the other one?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we need to clear out one of these AI soon. Starting to get a little bit -4-y.
That's what I said, we should have less of them, but stronger.
Yeah, there's definitely an argument for just doing like one that's got like a 5 times multiplier. Maybe we should try about all of us against just like one monster of an AI at some point. Could be kind of funny.
Ulrika, can you build me some air staging stations here? Because you're close, that's where I leave my ASF when I'm not killing them.
I can give you some of mine.
Do you not need all of them?
In most
Hello!
cases,
I was doing Haiku the Amazing, right? I do recognise the name.
Yeah, that's a monkey lord.
Good
we
old
know.
-4. Could always try Swarm. That's one of the AI, isn't it? Swarm AI. I think it's based on Vesso, isn't it?
Just turning around.
No, wait, no, not Monkey Lord. Factory. How are you doing anyway? I am trying to rebuild my base because I am constantly being dropped. Not dropped. Constantly being teleported upon. That's the one. Where did my... Oh, there it goes. Oh, UAF commander dude. I guess I'll build more build power because build power is love, build power is life. Until it makes you power stall, and then build power is death.
Well, I'm mass stalling a lot, so
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have enough mass income to be building more build power, but it's like an addiction.
I am actually also mass stalling now.
Same. I'm minus 4,000 mass.
I don't know if I'm actually
You're on
not
1.4
mass stalling right now, but
mass.
that's just from a lack of building stuff. Or from a
What
lack
is
of
it,
building
Steve?
enough.
Oh, you're building a stupid amount of bugs.
Oh, are you going crazy, Steve? Wait, Steve's building
no,
bugs?
that's how much
No,
mass
Luca.
Hamster's
Oh, I was like, what? Luke is taking it upon himself to imitate the enemy. How are we doing anyway? Can I just get out some cruisers? Try and get some reclaim as well. Oh, you got Rascom's reclaiming, that does make sense.
Minus 4,000 mass. Wow.
I was gonna say minus 4,000 game speed, now that would be slow.
So it's not over the 9,000 yet, so we're fine.
Oh wait, did you make the Swarm AI? Haiku. Is it Haiku or Hikyu? Haiku. Haiku. Haiku?
Pickles, are you mass stalling?
Me? No, but I'm going towards it. It's like I have mass, but I'm also at like minus 500 mass.
Steve, I have literally no mass and you're giving to Tigers. What?
Look at
You got 900.
You're my eco.
Yeah,
I'm also
me
mass
and
stalling.
Steve are in
Can you
this
give
together
me
on the
some?
front. We're the like no income boys.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't think
also
that's-
negative this.
Haiku.
Yeah, ASF
Okay.
has landed. Please move them.
I've not actually tried the Swarm AI Haiku. I think I take it as it's really spammy based on the name, so that might cause some issues. But maybe
Minus.
doing
minus
like
10.
one of them against us could be fun. Maybe I'll try it next stream. Well, next game. Assuming this one ends in the next like 10 years based on the sim speed. Might not. We'll see.
Kiddos, can you not send your waypoint right here by any chance for your engineers? Thank you.
I don't have a waypoint now. They're just on like reclaim. Well, I shouldn't have a waypoint now. I don't know what they're doing.
Why are
Actually,
you building the worst shields on Tigers' base?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about what's going on. But
I know, but I'm just building a pathfinding thing for rebuilding his base as well at the same time because I got the mastaways.
I was gonna say,
So
why
I'm
are you
gonna
building
build
shields
a,
on my base? Like, I have better shields anyway.
Fine.
I mean, you can build. I don't mind you building shields. I'm just kind of curious. Clearly, we need an Orsa. This is the solution to all of my problems. I don't actually have any specific problems at the moment, but if I did, this would be the solution to them.
Can I lend a correct engineer from you then, and I can actually build the correct shields?
It really doesn't matter, like, it's fine. Having a mixture of shields is technically stronger. Swarm was one of those... okay, yeah. No, it's not. Swarm's one of those things, like, yeah, but... Okay, so it's not actually a spammy AI, it's just named that because it was cool. It's a little bit confusing, because I did read the name and was kind of like, yeah, I don't fancy the simspeed impact if something's just going to spam excessively, but... Oh, that is just like a giant target, isn't it?
Yeah, I just pointed it out. I was about to say that
God.
you need a lot of power then.
So, what does the Swarm AI do that's sort of like different to, I guess, the normal Vesso or whatever? So I'm definitely mass stalling now. Turns out building a roster with, like, you know, 50 something drones is quite resource intensive. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
No one could possibly predict
Look
this
at the
outcome.
lasers. Look at the drone lasers. It looks like they're having a rave party.
Yeah, they're a bit stuck on top of the floor.
Do you see the
That's weird.
lasers?
Wait, where are you? Oh, yeah. From the ones that are up high.
Yeah. There are two of the bugs coming in.
They're basically landed. They've landed on the cliff, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Clearly what I should do is just line the top of the cliff with T1 anti-air. You can actually do that if you're UEF with the drones. It looks kind of funny. Subjective but proven. Swarm AI is currently the best AI. He'll give you a good challenge on 1.2. If you're really looking to get 1v8, you can always try Swarm Eternal.
1v8.
Normal Swarm is Swarm Terror. So what is Swarm Eternal? Like, does it do anything specific, or is it just good at playing the game? Basically. Because I'm totally game for trying it and just racking its, cranking its multiplier up and having us like 5v1 it or something.
Sounds like good.
Or, I mean, if you want to join in, you're welcome to as well. We can 6v1 it. If Rowi's still here, we can 7v1 it. I can just put... I imagine by the time it gets up to like a 5 times multiplier, it could probably 7v1 us pretty happily, so... I mean, if we had nukes turned on, it would definitely 7v1 us, because it would nuke us at like 10 seconds into the game, but...
I'm scouting the grey AI. I got another scout too.
Yeah. Have we scouted blue at all? Because he's right in the back.
I'm gonna do that next when I get a scout there.
Oh, also, does your Swarm AI agree with nomads, or not very well? Because I tend to run nomads quite often, but I'm not sure if the Swarm AI gets along with it.
Boom. Okay, I'm scouting a scouted grey.
Oh, there's a subcom blowing up.
You never played with Swarm above 1.4? Okay. I mean, base multiplier is 2 times, so
awesome.
the fact that you have to send that to 1.4 indicates it could be quite interesting. Yeah, do you guys want to try Haiku's Swarm AI after this?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I think I might actually even have it downloaded, but I'll double check to make sure I've got the most up-to-date iteration. What the hell are my engineers doing? It's supposed to be going like... Jeez. I kind of wish there was like a little ramp here, to be honest. I know it'd become annoying in some ways, like monkey lords walking up, but engineers that are like trying to reclaim being like, oh, I'm going to go like all the way down here to get some reclaim that's here. It's just like, ugh, it's so annoying. It requires a Vesso to be in the mod. Yeah, everyone has a Vesso anyway because we're currently running it, but because a Vesso is kind of like the AI framework. Yeah, because a Vesso is the one that gives all the like map markers and stuff on maps that don't have them as well, isn't it? So. I've nearly got the Awassa. I'm stalling 1300 mass with 267 income, which isn't necessarily a wise
I see Eureka is... Okay, blue is... Eureka is scouting blue right now, I think.
Oh, okay. See what he's up to.
Wait,
no, you didn't.
I've sent them like 10 minutes ago.
We're on -5.
Look up, go up. Try to scout more. To the middle. Not dead.
I think that's... Yeah, he'll get a decent scout off like this. Well, he's got plenty of SAMs, we can confirm this. Some air staging, Tech 3 gunships. It's not done anything too crazy, but then the Nomads don't have the craziest late game stuff. Like, I still think Nomads need some sort of like a T4 building. Also, why is there a chicken here? Yeah, because nomads
he's
have
hugging the
like
floor as well.
a T4 transport, which is kind of interesting, and then a single land-based T4 unit. They have like no flying T4, no navy T4, no artillery or base or anything. They're quite lacking.
They have a chicken ripoff. No, sorry, monkey lord ripoff.
Yeah, but it has its own qualities, like it floats and it can shoot from a transport and stuff. So I'm fine with the fake monkey, as it were.
The other experiment that they have, the missile one, is just.
Oh yeah, I did forget about the crawler actually. To be fair,
It's disabled because we disabled moves.
They deserve it already?
yeah, that T3RT is quite interesting.
Yeah.
It's really good in some situations, and it can actually work as like a strong point defense, but it's kind of bad with like cliffs and stuff. And also, if you try and hit something in like the back of the enemy base, you have to go through the entire base's worth of shields. So it's kind of easier to defend against. Like if you build your own RT in the back of your base and you've got shields spread throughout, it's never going to get to it really, unless you build quite a few of them. So it's better at cracking like fire bases. Well, obviously you just make more of them, but at that point it's like, well, if I just made more emissaries, it's, you know, just make more of them is always an answer, so. Yeah, I mean, they are definitely strong.
Your Owasa is up.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna bomb some random T3 units.
Yeah, sure.
Or are you supposed to be bombing? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, he's just being slow because sim speed again. Yeah, we need to kill some stuff.
Yeah, guy.
In order to kill some stuff, we need to build some stuff.
You make a fair point. Yeah, my boss is moving at like 10 meters a year.
It's the opposite of land speed.
Yeah. Pretty much. Nomad's T3RT made ground instantly. Yeah, and the Nomad T3RT is a little bit awkward to balance because of the fact it's quite like easy to shoot at incoming experimentals and stuff.
I like how there's a line of my scouts here. Look at the reclaim here.
Oh, there's a Ripram coming towards my base. I'll kind of it.
I did just said it, huh? Oh, well, I'm muted.
That was.
I've not heard you speak
Luca.
recently, so you might be muted.
I think you said it though. I think you heard it.
And not sure, but I knew it was coming, just didn't do anything. That's rip your naval factory, Tigers.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very fond of my nail factory. I don't think it's going to kill it, actually.
It will really die.
No, it's fine.
No, maybe.
I think it...
Yeah, it's gonna leave.
Yeah, it probably would have died if the ASF hadn't came in, but...
I heard a Owasa shot.
Also,
That was
your
my
Owasa
five
is
days
just doing
free.
random things. I would recommend pulling it back before it goes into a...
Yeah, I know. I'm not sending it past, like, the arms there, effectively.
Doom, what you doing with those ASF scouting?
That's not ASF. That's not ASF.
Sorry. Check what's on the back of blue base.
I
Send
think
half
Brink
of
tried
them
to
on
swarm a
the...
long time ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, they have a transport, massive transport.
Yeah.
The problem with AI
It does.
games is always that the AI tends to cripple the sim speed a bit more than anything else, so...
Transport with one tier 1 NG coming in.
Oh, overkill.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, the AI is really weird for, like... It does the same thing with UEF. It'll make, like, a Continental and put a single tier 1 engineer in it, and you're like, okay.
Nice. Nice. Some scouts, yeah.
Oh, if Swarm's better about sim speed, that is a compelling argument all on its own. Oh, there's a beamer in the middle too.
Oh.
I mean, it's not going to do anything against...
build kills. Gents.
Yeah, you've got quite a lot of build power, don't you?
I just built a lot of build power right next to you, actually. Now, what do you want to build? So,
There you go, I'll build another awesome.
there you go.
And I'm not going to build loads of them, but I'm going to build a single TTRT as well, just because I can. Also, it's something you can't really fix engineers since they are single, can't be taken as multiple in transport. Well, I mean, the AI does transport multiple things in transports.
Elika, you have, yeah, I think.
Like, the AI has definitely made drops where he's dropped like a bunch of different units, but I guess it's engineers that has a problem with dropping.
Kigels, can you send your Oasa with Elika's navy? He has a
Did I
lot
lose
of
my
ASF
cruisers?
there.
I seem to have lost all my cruisers at some point. I'm not entirely certain how it happened.
I see one alive.
Yeah, but there were 4 more of them. I don't know how or where they died. Ah, maybe the chicken turned around and killed them?
He's still there. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, what? You know what? I'm gonna leave my Wassa to hit it.
Yeah, we are on -6.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm guessing that's me. Just a
That's
wild guess.
Alexander.
That's why things need to get killed.
There's 2 people on -5.
Yeah, that's me, probably.
And me.
Who's doing what?
One
we
on
have
-4 and-
-5 from Doom and Luca.
Oh, I'm flicking between -3 and 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're actually doing pretty well. I'm at -3 currently.
Wow.
What are you running,
I need-
Steve?
Ryzen 7.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm on 7700k still, so.
And I can't remember the name of mine, but
I mean, you say that, like, I'm looking at OBS and my CPU usage is like 5%, 10% kind of range. It's just too much on a single core, is always the case with FAF.
Yeah.
Like, look at my CPU, my first... Hold on, let's actually stick that over there. Go back to the game and give it a moment. I'm just curious what my CPU is actually doing now. Well, I mean, it's using different cores, it's just that core 1 is like a solid 100% and all the other cores are sitting at like fluctuating between like 25 and 50%, so which is honestly better core utilization than I was expecting, but still isn't
Well,
exactly
the
what
next
you call
OS is
ideal.
almost done, by the way.
That is a good use of that Oasa.
Yeah, the chicken was getting annoying.
You got another one, though, by the way.
The other Awas is also going to go and shoot the chicken. Luca, can you get these gunships out of my base, please? I don't need them anymore.
nah, it's fine. No, just kidding.
So you can leave them there if you want, but I'll just reclaim them. What am I building now? You know, I'm just gonna build more Awasses because who doesn't like Awasses? I mean, anyone that's having Awasses used against them tends not to like Awasses, I guess, but...
Oh, also, Doom is helping you now.
Yeah, he is. That's a lot of build power.
Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't actually build battleships because they can fire nukes.
Yeah.
At this point, essentially, Doom is producing Awasses. I'm just flying them. If we're being honest here. Hey, I get to have the fun part, and you just get to spend your resources. This works fine for me. You've stopped
a
working on
win-win
FAF out
situation.
already. And then there's you who just brute forces for SimSpeed. How do you brute force SimSpeed, Rory? Like, we're using SimSpeed++, so it's not like we're not using SimSpeed mods and stuff. It's just... Oh, yeah, you brute
We have
force
a
it
siege
by
tank coming in.
computing power. Yeah, I just realised who I was talking to. You brute force it in the literal way. You basically threw money at the problem. Which, I mean, does tend to fix a lot of problems, if we're being honest, so...
By the way, watch out for random bombs because they are incoming. Oh, Beamer in.
Beamer.
Well, that's an
If he's
interesting
gonna die
loss of light path.
I think he's gonna die before he shoots his
Yeah, I
laser.
didn't realise you had 4 megaliths.
Yeah, I think he might be in trouble. beamers are not that tanky. Will he get any shot? Will he get his beam off at all? Nope.
No.
Beamers, I think, honestly, might be a little bit too short range. And they're quite
They're-
slow as well.
Their beam is basically literally the Monkey Lord beam, I
It's
think.
actually stronger than the Monkey Lord, I think. But the problem is it's short range and the beamer's slow. So it's kind of bad. Especially
I think
being...
a slight speed move would be nice, especially because it's a hovering on it, so...
And also
the
considering the
only
fact they don't
limit
have
on-
another unit. So, like,
Yeah.
the Monkey Lord eventually you can transition into Megaliths. As Nomads, it's like, oh, yeah, I just build more beamers. But, I mean... If you're against, like, Megas or Fat Boys, you're never going to get in range of.
Just make the beamer the tofu delivery car, if anybody
Yeah,
gets
obviously the
reference.
argument is you can put it in a transport and it can shoot from a transport, etc, etc. But as sort of the only frontline T4 they have, it's a bit underwhelming.
Yeah, because like the beamer is a floating unit, so in theory, if you are just make its thrust from the back stronger, it would go faster. That's the only limiting factor.
Yeah.
This unit looks really nice though. It's gonna be out of range soon.
It'd be nice if my reclaiming engineers were, you know, reclaiming. You know what, stuff it. Send drones, reclaim anything that's got a large number next to it. I'm sure this won't result in copious amounts of power stall.
Oh, yeah, next.
Oh, I'd love to get some more power, mass, I mean.
Well, there's a lot of reclaim around, you just have to go find it.
There's Amster on
Yeah.
130k power. Who needs power when there's Amster on your team?
Oh,
True.
I'm only overflowing 6,000 at the moment.
Yeah, he's got all that power, but he's also got a lot of mass fabs.
Yeah.
And he's just building a lot, so, you know. Anyway, okay, that's
And I'm also rebuilding his
supposed to be a
artillery,
giant army
apparently.
of drones doing stuff, but apparently these ones just felt like ignoring it and going off and doing their own thing, so sure, whatever. Wassers, what are you even doing? Do just whatever the hell you want by the looks of it. So I don't think their Wassers would be able to kill the commander, which is kind of a shame. Maybe 5 would do it. But yeah, I think we need to wrap this game up and try the Swarm AI when we can, because this is a bit laggy. Just a smidge.
I mean, I'm trying.
I am trying to do something as well, but
Yeah.
they're not building fast enough. That's the problem.
Well, I'm curious what you're trying, but you know what, I should probably
Strats.
swap to...
What is that? Strats incoming or?
He's building them.
Oh, I can't build
Oh,
straight into
Ripper.
telecoms, can I? No.
There's another bug coming in for you, Luca.
I know.
So what location does the teleport go in? It's the same as overcharges, isn't it? Yeah.
You get 8,000 mass? What are you reclaiming?
So you want shield and...
He was
nano.
re-
Oh,
with a lot
he's,
of
that's the
drones.
bug. He's reclaiming a bug. Right.
Anything else has shield? No, it doesn't. Sensors and no? That might work. So where are sensors? Sensors and nano, not pretty tanky saving time, does it? I don't know. Let's figure things out. Too much lag to figure out what's going on. I mean, I have a lot of mass again now, but
I don't.
yeah, well, I have like, you know, 67 engineering drones reclaiming experimentals across the map. So
Yeah,
Yeah. The mass is not being utilized fast enough.
Not here. Oh,
Well, I mean, I've really got
Steve
T3
has
RT
a-
up, which can at least soften bases now.
I hope you don't have a FAF in range of that.
Oh, that is... Oh, wait, I was looking at purple commanders for a minute there, I was like, oh, that's a lot of commanders, but no, it's just one. Yeah, it's outside of range of any of my stuff. I could hit it with the wassers, do you want help?
No thanks.
You're actually quite lucky, they're sitting just out of range where they'd automatically grab it. You work on loud now, mainly. What is loud, Haiku? I'm not familiar with that. Other than being
I've
involved.
heard that mod.
I know
I've
that.
heard about that mod somewhere.
Okay, is that I've heard about it and it's cool, or what? You sound almost a
Yeah.
little bit apprehensive.
I've heard that it's cool, just it's not on the vault, I think.
Is it not? Okay.
I don't think so, but it's apparently a cool mod.
Oh, I'm overflowing 8,000 mass. Here you go, Luca.
Yay! And it's gone.
And here you go, Steve.
Thank you.
And
Don't worry, I was always going to give some to you. Like,
But then again, if you give it to me instantly, it goes into your.
yeah, I mean...
Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
you
well,
have
there's the commander of my
already.
base again. How kind of him.
At least you have Renegade killing them.
Oh,
that's
actually, there's
the
multiple
commander.
commanders in my base.
Yep. Good thing there you have Renegades there.
I mean, I also have, like, 32 PD. They apparently didn't appreciate me building an artillery.
No, I didn't. But I put some point defenses there as well. So.
The tickle gun.
Oh, wait, how many commanders was that, actually? I feel like some might have been
3.
stacked.
Or 3.
3 at least.
The rest was your commanders exploding.
I'm actually not sure if I lost any commanders.
Your OASs are going for an adventure, by the way.
Yeah, I know. They were supposed to.
Ah,
Although they're supposed to have came back by now, but...
no.
I think you need your ASF there, Eureka.
Oh yeah, they have a couple of losses.
I blasted my ASF to the front line also. Wow, look how they are stacked. My ASF here. Just landed the one next to each other.
That is quite the neat grid of ASF you've got.
Yeah.
It looks almost like leaves that have fallen on the floor in autumn or something. I think Loud. Loud's another version of FAF where our own thing. It's a standalone. It's conversational topic when it comes to it. I assume you meant controversial, not conversational. So, again, not knowing really anything about the project, what does Loud do differently to FAF then? And, again, just pure curiosity, is there a reason that we need a new project, or? Again, I just don't really know any of the, I don't know, controversy or whatever might be surrounding things, so.
I'm going with my ASF to help Eureka, so
There's so much
you
mass
need
over
to
here, by
defend
the
the
way.
base.
Alright.
Like, we should really have commanders and stuff reclaiming in this area.
Eureka does have them.
Oh, Loud's been going on for years like FAF. Okay. I'm assuming it's less well known, or I'm just oblivious. Either or. You've been doing it for 12 years. How long's FAF been around for? Okay, you play FAF all Loud. Is it like, does Loud have a equally sized community, or is it sort of its own thing?
It's not as...
By
something
the
so.
way, this is kind of weird. Since when do torpedoes want to shoot an air unit?
I think that's the...
It is interesting.
you know.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Anti-air harms. They're not very good at it, but they're trying.
I think they are targeting the engineer, so as soon as it drops, it's dead.
Yeah, but there's no dropped engineer currently. So something's
about to
clearly
drop.
gone a bit weird here.
No, it's about to drop. It's going down, I think.
No,
Not?
it's been there a while.
Yeah, I think it's technically supposed to have dropped and it's just failed to do it. Also, it's a floating engineer, so it can't shoot the engineer anyway. Hence why there's like this one here. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, the
You're gonna-
destroyers there.
I can't even. What? It killed it?
A
My
destroyer
losses are fighting
aimed-
ASF.
My destroyer aimed at that engineer and shot the trap.
Also, my losses just blow up all of my engineering drones. That's lovely of them. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of ASF coming in from my losses. That's not very nice of them. You can play
yes,
both FAF
Commander
and loud, they don't
Cloaks.
conflict, but yeah, it's kind of loud versus FAF. I think that's what row means. You play loud or okay. Well, if you can let me know more about the project, it sounds interesting. Not necessarily sure if I'd play it
Where's the
versus FAF,
commander,
but
the red commander?
curious about what it does differently.
That's interesting.
Does anyone know where the red commander is?
It's Cyber, so
I
it
don't know where any
has,
commanders are, to be
It
honest.
is probably cloaked then. Right.
There.
Ah, thank you.
yeah, you're not gonna touch that. He's too close to the wall.
You'd have to
Don't
come in
touch
from the
me.
I
top.
know.
And don't kill him. Kill Grey. Grey is actually doing something and not lagging the game too much. It's Grey that has too many units and us.
Yeah, Grey is maybe a little bit spammy.
Doing all my scouts great.
We're playing mass. Have we seen Grey's Commander or not? Or is that what we're doing now?
We're about to scout.
Okay. Where are you? A Wasser building, got some support commanders.
Oh, he's upgrading his right.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
He's quite on an annoying spot.
Yeah, I mean, if you come in from the side here, you can probably get him.
Yeah.
But you need to go like north and then wrap down.
Yeah, that's the only
So you mainly focus on 20k plus. You have integrated mods, balanced to standards of loud, vanilla, big balance. You can turn these on and off. It's meant to be played with all integrated mods on. AI as well. You're proud of AI. It's generations ahead of any FAF AI. Okay, so the loud AI is better than the swarm AI, which you're saying is better than the Avesso AI. Interesting. Around 60 downloads a day, which is crazy because you're competing with FAF. AI is Loud's main feature, whereas FAF is a wide range. Okay, so FAF is kind of like more of a catch-all where Loud is a bit more focused, is the gist of what I'm getting here.
And apparently it's also more downloaded than FAF from what I've just heard.
Yeah, apparently it's getting 60 downloads a day, so I imagine FAF has a bigger install base currently, but Loud is growing faster.
I think so.
Okay, so FAF is PvP, Loud is PvE, which means I should probably actually be playing Loud, to be honest, because I do way more PvE than I do PvP.
Yeah, just break the rules and play both of them.
Yep, both at the same time. I have two monitors. This will work fine.
Well, if
It's only single core, right, at the game, so it
Yeah,
should be
just
fine.
force the game to run on different cores, and
if the simspeed is like right now, yeah, you can do that actually.
I mean, yeah, but the problem is SimSpeed wouldn't be like now; it'd be even slower. I'm on -4 currently. Steve's at -3. Urka's at
Flickering between
-4 with
2 and
me,
3 now.
and you two are at -6. So,
I have the worst processor of everybody here.
what is active player base? Yeah, I guess that's a relevant point. You could have 100 downloads a day, but if only 2 people are playing at any one time, then something clearly weird is going on. But also, it's not that useful. So,
So can you kill Grey? Oh, you run away. I know. I see. I just noticed.
so
I was
what
like-
kind of magic has Loud done to make the SimSpeed back consistently good? And I guess the obvious question is, why hasn't FAF done the same thing then?
Copyright or something. Who
Well,
knows?
I definitely you can copyright something that's to do with like a game that you don't have the copyright for.
Okay, those bombers might overshoot, or is it me? No, it's fine.
No, it should be okay.
They should die right now, and all of you strats while we are the.
No, I shouldn't kill all the strats.
I'm
The
just waiting
strats
for
will
the
probably die to
sim
the A,
to
but
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't care about the strats.
So much mass wasted.
Oh no.
It's already
Whatever
got-
should I do? How much income do I have? Oh no, I can't do that.
only 2,000 income. Amster, how are you going to survive? Yeah, at this point I'm tempted to just...
Oh wow! The experimental transport is actually transporting something.
Yeah.
Something that isn't an engineer, you mean?
Yeah.
But he's still transporting, he's not dropping it yet though.
Where is it?
South Navy.
Oh, what's he got? Or what did...
T1 units, of course.
no, I think that's MMLs, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's gone from -6 to -5.
Well, it takes a moment after the stuff dies for the sim, like,
Yeah,
for all the
it's still
commands to
dying.
clear up, basically.
Oh yeah.
-4.
I think -3 maybe, but
Oh, -4.
I'm
I
going to see if
have
I
to blow
can just bomb the guy in the back with the Owassas. I'm almost certain it won't happen, but I'm going to try it
In
anyway.
the back. Okay, I'm sending the next order.
We've literally rewrote the entire game. That sounds horrific, especially if you don't have access to the actual source code of the game.
They did what?
Basically rewrote the game, he's saying.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, right. Is
Well-
multi-threading by any chance?
I don't know.
Hey, somebody
Based
did
on the
that to
performance that
Victoria.
I'm being promised, I assume it's probably better. Technically, FAF is multi-threaded. It's just that the sim, like the actual sim ticks of the game are on one thread. Like if you turn everything on your computer off except FAF, it will still hit all the cores. It just hits core 1 about 7 times as hard as the other cores. So it's multi-threaded. It's just badly multi-threaded.
The main thing what people are saying sometimes was everything was flying literally, all the fighters and everything kind of. If you manage to put that on a different thread, technically you will.
And you've also
Massively
brought the
reduce
download
that.
size down. That's interesting. Things usually get bigger over time, but
Or just, I don't know.
well, it does sound interesting. I might check it out. I don't know. I'll look into it throughout the week, and maybe well, actually next week I'm probably going to be doing the next Alliance mission if Shadow's got it done. But maybe the week after that I'll take a look at it and maybe try it on stream or something. Could be fun.
Yep. Let's say Swarm just after this mission, so...
Yeah, we'll try the Swarm AI today, but... oh, excuse me. If we can manage to get this mission finished. My Wassers are going in for this commander. They're probably...
Going for the red one with my bugs.
I would have gone for the red one, but with where he's situated, I can't bomb him very easily. So we're going for the blue instead. Can I find the launcher on ModDB? Okay, so it doesn't have its own website or anything. Does it require an account like FAF, or...? I assume it does,
Already. But I hope it doesn't have to be linked to Steam, like the FAF.
I don't have a problem with that, to be honest. I know a lot of people have an issue with it, but...
It would be annoying. Just thinking.
That's only a couple of Soul Rippers flying over the middle.
Yeah.
Nah.
There's more following that.
Okay, how are the Owassas doing? They're actually doing surprisingly well at not being dead yet. I think they're probably going to get this kill. He's not even under a shield. Unless it might clip the shields.
It will clip the shields, but two other wall bombs behind it will hit it. I might be able to survive one bomb, but not the second one.
Not
No, it
even
doesn't
one.
even one. Wow.
Well, I don't think they're going... one of them might even be able to get around and get a pass on red. I've always known aloud, just not something I'll ever use, and not playing 2 sets of games, but Alan's...
Kill the... nice one.
No Steam link or anything. Balance is nothing like Steam. If you come in expecting Steam or FAF balance, you'll be sadly disappointed. Well, honestly, I don't remember what Steam balance is like, what base game balance is like that much. So I'm curious though, if it's nothing like the base game or FAF, like what's the different emphasis on? Have you like focused on land or air more, or again just curious.
You got the power grid.
Yeah. Also, my Watson, I actually got him. They shot down the Watson onto their own commander.
Wow.
Nice.
Basically, they did the control K-ing that I can't do on my own, and did it for me.
No, the thing is, you killed the power gens, which blew up the commander.
Yeah. That worked surprisingly well.
It worked.
Yeah. That works.
See, I had like no mass income, but I killed 2 of the commanders. I mean, technically Doom did pretty much build all those Awassas. Actually, no, one of them was like I built on my own. You built 3 Awassas, essentially.
The one that you built like I was still building all the build power for.
Or the one that killed the second commander.
No, because I had it way in the front of my base. It was out of range of your build power.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
You had to build Skatises.
What? You didn't even see that one.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, we were just trying to finish the game because the sim speed had deteriorated into stupidity.
That's actually the main reason I was starting to build them.
You need a balance of everything. You'll be working with multiple bases most of the time, etc. Heavy use of transport. Okay, so it tries to encourage a bit more diversity in units and stuff. Sounds interesting. Sounds like I'd probably get a bit overwhelmed by a lack of APM.
Yeah.
Well, I managed to get the lowest score. Success.
I can see what he means by you play either FAF or
yeah, it sounds like they're quite differently. No turtling time. Yeah, that sounds like it might go against where I usually play. So, whether or not I enjoy it is an interesting question, but I'll definitely take a look at it at some point. I mean, I assume...
have to go.
You're heading off?
Guys.
Yeah, no worries, man. It was nice having you. I mean, if anyone else... I mean, I think it's just Rowie and Haiku who are in chat, but if either of you guys want to join and mess around with the Swarm AI, you're welcome to. I mean, obviously you'll be familiar with Haiku, but that is your prerogative. Anyway, Swarm.
I'm actually surprised that I only wasted 5 mass in the entire game.
There's a few different things that are calling themselves Swarm. I'm not sure which is the one I'm looking for.
I think it's the one on the right.
Yeah, I think it's probably this one. It's also the most recently updated.
AI Swarm, yes. I could just confirm.
AI Swarm, yeah, I thought it would be.
It's definitely not the first one.
I thought I had it installed already, but maybe not for whatever reason.
It's definitely not the first one on the list there. I'm pretty sure of that.
Okay, so let's figure out what kind of map we want to throw this Swarm AI into.
Definitely not the one we had. The AI didn't seem to like it.
Swarm.
Fortress.
Yeah, maybe we should actually... Hold on. Go.
We are one less now, by the way, so...
Yeah, we are.
Of course.
Recommend 10 kilometers unless you got a good 20.
Yeah,
I mean, it depends what you define as good, I suppose. Most of the maps I play are trash, so...
Yeah, I agree with 10 kilometers though. Because 20 is already too laggy, as we just
yeah, with the different CPUs we're running, 20 just tend to cause some issues.
Let's just go 8 then. Eternity game.
Let's
Here's a
so wait, how
question.
many of us are there at the moment?
4.
4. Okay.
How do you reckon it'll go at 4v2 or 3 cheating AI on the 5 kilometer map?
I mean, we can try on a 5k map. I need to find a 5k map that supports enough players, but...
I'm pretty sure you can find one easily on the...
Oh, the Vault will have one, I just don't know if I have any...
I'm just going to be a couple of minutes as well.
Yeah, no worries, okay, give me a second, I'll look and see if there's any tiny maps that we can murder ourselves on.
Restart FAF because FAF is a bit acting up on me.
Everyone can take a couple of minute break whilst I look at maps. No worries. I guess adaptive maps would probably be a good way of finding them. And then I do dislike the sorting criteria in the vault, I have to say. It's kind of weak. Well, I think I've seen Brink play some 5k maps before that are like adaptive. Yeah, so there are definitely a few smaller maps that are available. Wait, there's a 2k map? I didn't even know you could do 2 kilometer map size, but that sounds interesting.
You pretty much run on top of each other.
Yeah, well, it's 4 players even being adaptive, so let's move on from that. 10. There's a lot of 10Ks. 10 and 20s are definitely the most popular map size.
Definitely, because it doesn't lag as much.
More 10s, more 10s. Lots of 10s. Yeah, definitely a lack of adaptive 5k maps. Oh, adaptive IC. And the adaptive 5k maps, even though they're adaptive, seem to still be like 4 players. Yeah, there needs to be way better filtering on the vault so you can actually find things.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why it's like, it feels like it shouldn't be that complicated. It tells you what the player count and the map sizes are. So at least being able to filter by player count and map size seems like a pretty...
Well, you can filter by player count on the top. You can also do the map size, like in pixels, sadly. So it's how much is it gonna be? I'm not sure even.
Oh yeah, you can filter it if you add in different criteria.
Is 1 pixel? I don't know. 1 kilometer? I don't think so. No, no.
I guess... Yeah, I'm not sure actually. But... is at least, is at most. So if we do 20, will that be 20? Oh, god damn it. I need to stop typing on my numpad when I'm streaming because it actually is, you know, bound to different things. Okay, well, making it is at most 20 doesn't help. So would and I'm doing it again. Stop pressing those buttons. Okay, there we go. So 500 would be 5 kilometers. Yes. Okay, so there are a total of 7 adaptive 5k maps, of which 3 of them can support up to 6 players. We can do adaptive Theta Passage, adaptive Salt and Pepper, or adaptive Desert Challenge. Let's see. I mean, we'll probably have a distinct lack of resources doing this, but I'm thinking maybe Theta, I guess?
No. This.
No?
Wait. Looking at them right now. A moment.
Basically, far left, middle, and far right are the choices. So, if you want to go for a 5k map for
Nah,
goofing
I
around.
think we should go for 10. 5 just doesn't. There's not enough choice for the 5Ks.
Okay, 10k adaptive, you get a lot more choices. I mean, I guess 10k doesn't have to be adaptive, but... I mean, 10k I probably already have maps I could use anyway, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Canis. You know what, if we're looking at 10k maps, I already have a number of 10k maps, so I'm just going to go back and look at what's available there. I really should actually think things through in the first place before I stream and, you know, figure out ideas.
You didn't know how much players there would be, and also
Yeah, I
we
mean, it does make things a bit more
learned about
complicated.
the new AI.
This is true, this is true. There are definitely reasons for my problems, but...
Best thing would be like a Astro for 10k.
yeah, something like that could work, certainly. Okay, I'm just going to host it on an Astro for now, and then I'm actually going to look through the things in game again when it's easier to manage. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you can't post links in chat. I had too many issues with random bots coming in trying to sell me view bots, which was annoying. If you send it as a direct message, or if you send it in Discord or something, that'd be cool if you're willing to do that, Haiku. Otherwise, I can probably find it later. But anyway, we want a map that is 10k or less. And I guess technically only needs to be able to hold... how many of us are there now? I was saying, is it 4 of us? 4 of us, so it needs to hold at least 5 people. Let's see. Yeah, it's mostly going to be like Astro and pass maps and stuff that are going to work for this. Sure, let's do this. How hard do we want the AI to cheat if it's 1v5? I mean, it's still going to get 5 bases worth of income.
Let's get wrecked, I guess.
Wait, how much did you say?
Really hard. I don't know.
Well,
Let's
it can go
get
up to
wrecked.
5.9 times, but that is pretty much a guaranteed loss. Like, straight up, I've tested it before with, I think it was Soren AI, even not any of the other fancy modded ones, and I put on like 5.9 times cheating versus 7 regular AI, and it just completely wipes the floor with them, like, super easy.
Let's just do 2.5 like the usual stuff.
Yeah, 2.5 is probably a reasonable way to start. I mean, since Haiku's saying that he's never tried the AI on more than 1.4, 2.5 is probably a pretty extreme way to go about it anyway. Oh, thanks very much for sending it, Haiku. I don't know if you sent that in Discord. Oh, you sent it directly to me in Discord. That works out just fine. Thank you very much. And I will... what am I doing? Why am I... yeah, forgetting entirely what I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm going to... does your AI work happily with having unit restrictions, Haiku, or does it need to have everything unlocked? Just checking it doesn't... like, because with cheating AI, you usually turn off nukes because otherwise things get a bit weird. Especially if the AI is smart, because if it realises it has a lot more build power than us, rushing a nuke is the correct answer. It's just kind of annoying. Okay, we can stop nukes, and I'm going to turn off Navy as well on this map, because it's like, the Navy's quite far down, and I don't really want wasted.
Yeah. Well, you remember how I built a megalith in the water on the other side?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, he'll rush a nuke on you. Okay, we'll stop him from nuking then. Especially, like, again, at 2.5 times build power, nukes just get a bit silly.
You need 10
I'm
anti-nukes
still
just to defend
missing...
against
hold on a
one
second, who am I missing? Doom, okay, yeah.
I'm not here yet because I was just waiting until everybody the correct map and that's.
Yeah, well, we've got the map and everything, and I think the correct mods are on. Wait, I thought the correct mods are on. Have I not put? Oh, 1 second. I'm sure I put this mod on while starting, but apparently not. Who is missing the mod?
Definitely me.
Okay, can people disconnect and I'll put the mod on and stuff? Yeah.
Disconnected.
Group disbanded.
Yeah, I know. I could have sworn I put this on before I hosted the game, but I guess I'm an idiot. So I'll let you know when you can reconnect.
Group disbanded.
He already started connecting.
Well, I just put the mod on. If you come in and it says you don't have the mod, it will just auto kick you. So we'll find out what happens. And we're going to put on one super angry AI. So, hold on a second. Which one should I be using here? Haiku. Terror, Eternal, or Test? They're not very
Group
self-explanatory.
Terra. He told you before that you should use Terra.
Well, I think Terror, he said, is the base one. Eternal is apparently harder, but I don't know.
Extremely harder, apparently.
Yeah, I just don't know how the differences are.
Okay, so do you want to be completely wrecked or just normally wrecked?
Complete.
Okay, then we go for the what was the name again?
You'd recommend trying Eternal unless...
Yeah,
oh, wait, it says
Eternal.
trying Eternal unless you're just looking to lose. So Terror's harder than Eternal then.
No, I wouldn't recommend trying Eternal unless you're just looking
Yes,
for the rules.
Eternal.
Eternal is
Oh,
harder.
okay.
Not
so-
like it's instant loss.
Let's go Eternal then.
Let's do Terror first, and then we'll try
No.
Eternal if we've got another game.
I just wanted to
Where's
see
your
the
special
potential.
adventure?
Well, I
Come
mean,
on.
we're already
Come
doing it
on.
on like, effectively, it already has 100 times, like 100% more build power than any version he's ever tested, apparently. So
Let's do it.
fine,
do it
okay,
then.
we'll kill ourselves with Eternal. See how this goes.
Kind of want to put yourself on a team as well.
Nah. Actually, yes,
That's
I
the
do.
point.
There you go.
What?
I'm just gonna
Everybody
walk.
rush Kindle so we can leave and get killed.
Nah, as soon as it starts, I'm gonna walk my commanders to the side of the map. I feel safer over there.
Did you disable free intel for him?
Yeah,
he doesn't
there's-
know
you can see that in the thing on the side. So he doesn't get free intel. He's got 2.5 multiplier, and there's no nukes and no navy. You wouldn't give him nomads. Okay, I will manually give him something that's not nomads. Does he have?
Cybran.
Seraphim?
I mean,
The-
what do you want to die
Rather
by?
not have
Novaxes, donuts, Awassas, or just a general mix of things?
sounds like Cybran.
Fair enough.
You sure? Okay.
His favourite faction,
just thought
Cybran,
about
apparently.
that
Sure,
for,
let's have a 2.5 times cheating Eternal Cybran AI. What could possibly go wrong here?
With hives. With freaking hives. That's. Let
Yeah.
me guess, Heiko. His favorite is because of hives.
How
Just tell us
quickly do
before
you
stuff.
think he'll build a Scaffis?
Yeah, he's probably going
Terrifying.
to do that pretty fast. And effectively, he's going to have 5 bases worth of mexes.
Oh,
Yeah. So
And 5 hydros.
Heiko is his favorite AI faction Cybran because of the hives?
can we disable some of those mexes?
Nah.
Look at all
You
the,
guys wanted to
produce-
die. Like, if you wanted to save mexes, all I'd do is turn down his cheat multiplier so he gets less eco
Yeah.
anyway. But
I just want to hear from Heiko is.
well, just ready up. You can still
favorite-
talk whilst we're starting.
I want to
die.
know first.
Now, ready up.
Look at ready. Jeez,
For fuck's sake. The thing is, I can't look at the stream.
I can
just
tell you.
when-
Like,
Okay.
I have it open on my second window. You know, I am the one streaming, so I keep an eye on chat.
I have it open on my second window, but when FAF starts up, the whole thing is moved to the
He
side.
wants
so
he
I
wants to
don't
know
see-
if Cybran's a favourite faction because of hives, or if there's a specific reason, or if it just happens to play better with Cybran. He might just bot T1 bombers into the ground straight off, so that's always a possibility as well, I guess.
Oh, I got Nomad.
Yeah, same.
We have 2 nomads, Seraphim, and an Aeon. So we can't even try and turtle against him with Ravagers. No, just the easiest faction for AI. Fair enough.
Ah, fucked up hard.
Have you fucked
Anything
up
I
hard
should
already?
know about
Oh, you
the move
walked.
this commander?
Yeah.
Anything I should know about nomads?
Not too much, I guess.
Tier 2 PD sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it's... Well, actually, the biggest problem with Tier 2 PD is that it seems to occasionally try and shoot things that are out of range, and then it just sits there doing nothing. Good. He enjoys it. Good T1, T2, T3, and T4. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Cyberun's probably the strongest faction, so... I guess I can see why that's... Cyberun's pretty much just strong at every stage of the game. You know, I don't really fancy trying to fight it at T1. I'm going to try and get to T2 quickly if I can.
I think that's an error. I'm getting 2 tier 1 anti-air like, as my second and third.
Oh, I'm not
unit.
putting my commander up fast. I'm putting the factory up fast after the engineers.
I have some mobile AA already, just in case.
Yeah. I'm just going to throw down a casual anti-air turret in the base.
AA is faster to build and move. You can move it, so just in case.
Yeah, but it's just nice to have one just covering the general area. Probably also a good idea to get a radar down early, wouldn't it? But we need power first.
Don't forget we have a lot of tree reclaim.
Yeah, working on it.
Doom, can I have the hydro?
Well, they've already sent a scout into me.
Well, I mean, it is a relatively small map, so it's not too surprising.
Yeah, but you know what follows scouts?
Bombers?
Bomber.
Everything.
Well, that too.
A monkey lord, probably.
I mean, it's physically impossible for him to have one yet, even with the build multiplier and everything else. Just, it doesn't work.
I actually wonder how much build multiplier it would take to build a monkey lord with only the commander, like in how fast, like, you know what I mean, like instantly upgrade your commander, then instantly build a monkey lord.
I don't know. 5.9 times is the maximum possible multiplier, so...
Can you not force it higher when putting up a number like 10?
Mod, you can
It's not typable, so it's just a drop
never
down.
mind then.
I also assume there's some sort of a cap, since 5.9 is a weird number to have as the limit.
Does anybody have a radar yet?
I'm just...
Build one up front.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just about to put one in the queue. But... Nomad radar is the best radar, so...
Why is it?
Because it has overcharge option, basically. It can get better range by... It uses quite a lot more power, but it can basically boost its range. So, you know, it's pretty sweet. Has anyone got an air factory?
No.
Not yet, I'm just getting tier 2 power right
I'm
now.
up front. I'm just spamming land.
Yeah, I just want to get scouts out.
Incoming scouts, I think.
Just a mixture there, but yes, pro scouts. My commander's just walking off whilst building. Oh, he stopped.
Yeah, apparently that's... You can't... It's illegal to do that on the tourneys.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, there must be a way of intentionally doing it, but...
Yes, if you pull something under your commander while it's building. I mean, upgrading, I think, was it?
Oh,
Not sure.
I don't know.
There is a way to force it, though. Engineers incoming. A lot of engineers.
Let's see,
We've
what is he
got-
doing? Yes, Tech
Yeah.
2. Tech 2
Yes,
air, Tech 2 land.
Mobile missile
With
launchers.
support Tech 2 factories as well. Oh, TACs. He's got TAC launchers.
Oh dear.
I don't think they are in range.
No, but they're in range of pretty much everything except for base. And if you
They
build
are in
TACs
range
like
up to
here,
here.
yeah, I'm still
That's
gonna build.
their range.
I'm still gonna go build some TAC defense. Because I don't really trust it.
He's already building T2 pigeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I already have one.
Alright. So we're technically ahead.
Yeah, but he has 5 hydros, so I guess he didn't need to rush it. And also he's got 5 hydros that gave him 2.5 times,
Yeah.
so he effectively had like a T3 power generator. Okay. Well, I'm happily I like how his engineers just aggro engineers much.
It's called mass donations. Does he also control K them when you capture them? Hi.
Yeah.
Capture it. Can't capture it.
Oh, I am doing. I mean, it's based on a Vaso in some way, I think, right? So, probably. Oh, he's trying to capture mine now. He might win. He's got more build power. No,
No,
but he does control K.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I don't like the instant control K on capture. It's, I mean,
You think if you can
technically it's
disable it?
smart, but it's a bit lame.
I think it's part of the.
Can you disable
Yes.
it maybe? Did you check?
No, it's not like an option in the menu or anything, so... If you can disable it, it's... I don't know how it's done exactly. Well, I mean, he hasn't killed us yet. That's nice. It's very kind of him.
I feel guns.
Yeah.
I think he just knows that we're not doing anything, so he's just gonna tear up and kill us with tier 4s. That's...
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly a possibility.
So...
Or it could be
you
that he's
can-
cautious because he's, like, you know, 5v1, 4v1. I don't know if the AI has, like, an inbuilt sort of...
So, Steve, if you can you put, like, something to destroy his mexes to just anger him?
There's no point in
Oh,
destroying the
right.
mexes, effectively. He's got so much mass.
No, I mean, it's just to annoy him.
Although
That's
actually, he's
what I
not
mean.
pushed all of his mexes up to tier 2. What was he doing? Maybe it just doesn't work with Roland's map. There is a side
He's
of
just going
possibility.
for... He's just going eco, I think.
Nice.
We'll see...
Scouts.
yeah.
Engineers.
He didn't...
He's just building scouts and engineers.
Yeah. He didn't finish the pigeon. It's upgrading all of them at the same time. No.
It could be that he doesn't like this map very much. There's definitely a possibility. Like, if it's designed to play on proper maps, if you will, it could just be that he struggles on something like this.
So
But we'll see.
Scout coming in. Actually, that's too slow to be a scout.
He'd recommend. Apparently, we're recommended to attack him.
anyway. So yeah, send those tanks in to heal him maybe.
I will build a T1 bomber and hit him with it. Hope the beast.
Look, can I have a T2 engineer or?
Come
I
on.
always think that this middle bit is like raised up. I don't know what it is about the shape of it. It looks like it's on a ridge, but it's just flat. I guess the other question is he likely to try and snipe my commander with shit?
There you go, Doom.
Thank you.
is this? This is a very slow moving unit.
It's a engineer.
Oh, God.
Why are we -4?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that.
What?
What?
Can we get a scout over their base?
Yeah, why are we so low on sim speed? Like, pretty sure there's no good reason for us to be struggling in sim speed like this right now. We're at -5. Doom's at
Does he
minus.
have-
Yeah, Doom, you're having some problems here. You're at -4 and 5. Lucas still at -3.
Then,
even that seems
I-
weird, but
I said it before. That's why I closed down FAF.
yeah, because
Apparently
you
that
can't.
didn't
You
work.
guys are usually pretty similar in sim speed. But
Yeah. Now I'm definitely not. So
I think he
I already
has
have
just-
problems.
I think the problem is he has like a giant bolt queue. And
No.
that's
Maybe?
lagging back.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Because
Seems
I
weird going
would have the same sim speed as Luca does, but I don't.
But still, I'm -3 apparently, and you're -4.
No, he's
minus
-5.
So there's a big difference between that.
Yeah, like
and,
effectively, Doom's on the
Yeah.
like 4-5 cusp, where you're somewhere stably in 3.
I'm
Whereas
actually going to
usually
leave this
you're
game.
pretty close.
I'm going to leave this game and restart my PC. So good luck.
Yeah, no worries.
Because that's stupid.
Yeah, that is a bit
should
weird.
not,
I mean, -3 even feels a bit low on Lucas' side, but
yeah.
-5 is pretty bad at this stage.
I'll see you in a bit. I'm not quite sure what was going on. but
Yeah, it might just be overheating a bit
restart.
or something. Don't know.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have heating problems. That's for sure.
They have Corsairs.
Yeah.
That's always lovely. Well,
Yeah,
there's a bunch
heating
more maps
problem
back
is
there now.
definitely not a problem. Rear neck.
Okay, okay, see you in a bit. I'm building flak on the front, so hopefully that helps. He's got PD as well. Oh, he's building Gunthers too. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna try and just snipe us, isn't he?
Are you getting air, Luca?
Yeah, just -74 mass is not the best.
Doesn't tend to be. I mean, hey, would you look at this? Mass.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
So I don't know.
But we're still -4 though.
Yeah, we're still... Well, you're fluctuating between 4 and 5 mines now. Yeah, something's definitely going on weird.
And what about you guys?
I'm -3. We're
T2
both
PD, I
-3.
can't push forward anymore.
Yeah. We're gonna need something to fight back against the Gunthers. Basically, this line is where the T2 artillery is gonna reach to.
You should build the tier 2 artillery around here so he doesn't build more.
Yeah, so he doesn't creep. Yeah, I'm not sure, Haiku, what's going on, to be honest. It's definitely a bit strange. I mean, obviously, my sim speed's a bit lower than it would be if I was playing on my own, because I'm streaming. But that's never really caused, like, this kind of problem before. Maybe we should just all quit and refaf, because this is a bit silly.
I just want to scout him first.
Yeah, I'd say scout because if they're spamming a load of units,
Sometimes the engine gets hooked up. Yeah, it could just be like a glitch or something weird, you know. But things are definitely like slow motion. Looks like this bomb is a kite as opposed to a plane. It's drifting in the wind. Oh, he's actually building a little outpost with defences and stuff though. See, I can't remember if I had this issue before, because I was sure I had the Swarm AI downloaded. So I can't remember if I had an issue with it like this before, maybe, and that's why I had uninstalled
He's
it.
using tech missiles, the bolt stack defense, because he's firing on your mexes and a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, there's some tac defense at front entry, but I'm still T1.
Yeah, I've got a line of tac defense, but I should probably bring my commander back so he's actually in range of the tac defense. He's not seen the issue before, so he doesn't think it's AI related. Fair enough. Yeah.
Nomads.
As soon as we get yeah, I wonder if it's related to nomads. I'll turn off nomads next time. Maybe
Yeah,
the mod doesn't agree with nomads.
Oh, it's maybe just the build. You know.
Yeah, there's a few things it could be. But we'll try disabling nomads after this and see if it helps.
Whoa.
Again, I generally run nomads, but I'm happy to turn it off if it's causing problems. Well, he's got plenty there. He definitely likes Corsairs. Flak. And strat bombers.
Wait, he's got strats?
Multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hardcore spamming out, basically. He's got like a fleet of ASF. And interceptors, and strats, and
I'm
Corsairs.
not kidding now. Even if I get to tier 3.
Yeah, no, that's definitely you need Sams, because you're not going to beat him in the air game. Okay, anyway, I'm going to quit out this, because this is not an enjoyable playing or viewing experience.
We're at -6.
Yeah, let's try again, and let's try non-nomad.
No nomads.
So let's go for normal FAF. Swarm, because I've not got anything crazy. I've got simspeed mod on as well, so it should be fine, but we'll try. We'll try the same map again just to keep some consistency in the potential problems. If this doesn't work, I think maybe a couple of survival games to play around with before we stop. Would be decent for me. Is Amster back? Not yet. I thought I saw him come online on... yeah, he's online on FAF. He's just not in chat. Maybe he'll show up in the games that I post.
Might do.
Group formed.
Unsure, but we'll see if we can figure out what was causing the problem. And we will again disable nukes because, yeah, if he was already spamming strats at that point, I don't want to see what he'd do with nukes. How abusive, by the way, is this AI going to be with teleport commanders? Just, you know, random curiosity here. But hopefully Amster shows up again. You removed his use of telecoms. I take it as he was very abusive with them if you felt the need to straight up remove it.
Useless.
They were useless. Interesting. I mean, I guess to be fair, when we actually get telecoms, they don't really do that much to us the way the AI tends to use them. They're annoying, but they don't really do too much. Like, what you really want to use telecoms for is either sniping an enemy commander or, like, picking off artillery or something, like, very specific. The AI tends too much just to, like, randomly teleport in on a single T3 gen and be like, aha. And if you actually think about the amount of power it takes to make and use a telecom, it is not worth it to pick off a T3 gen. But we're still missing Mr. Doom. He does appear just to be offline in general. Picking off SMD is a pretty fair use of a telecom. Hold on a second. I'll see if I can message Doom in the FAF client. Otherwise, we'll just leave it. Give it just a minute. If he's not back, since we're at this point basically testing things, then we will just jump in with the three of us. But yeah, there aren't any options to disable any mexes on his side or anything. The only thing I could do is turn down the multiplier on his resources. No reply from Doom. Do I just launch it and just see if it works properly?
Might as well.
Yes. Actually, can... I'm gonna do that.
Wait. Oh.
I'm gonna go into spectator and see if he's just getting a huge board queue or that, if that's messing with the game.
I mean, from that point of view, I can just turn cheats on and we can just check.
How would you check his board queue with cheats on?
Because I can literally swap to be in control of his faction.
Oh.
And then you can see what he's doing.
Also, Doom's back.
Is he? Hello, Doom? Wait, is he back here? Oh, yeah, he is. He's back, he's just not saying anything.
I am saying things.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, so feel free to join. We're testing if nomads are causing the problem. I don't know if you were obviously restarting the computer. I assume you didn't catch that, but we're wondering if it was having nomads on was potentially causing some weirdness to happen. So we're going to give it a shot with no nomads, and we've got cheats turned on this time purely so that if things are being like really slow, we can... Well, basically, if things are being really slow, I will cheat and take over his position for a moment just to see what he's doing. Hopefully that's not required and it'll just work properly. Although I'm still a bit worried considering even what we saw him doing there and how fast he had those strats up. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like it could go pretty badly. But anyway, if we want to ready up. That means Doom and Luca. Hello? Everyone's gone very quiet. What's going on? Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot and accidentally moved myself into a different channel. Wow, I'm a genius.
Wait.
I was like, why is no one talking to me? What the hell's going on? Oh, jeez. Professional streamer, guys. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to go back to ignoring him now.
Yeah, if you guys want to ready up.
Waiting for you, Doom.
Well,
Hopefully,
it
you won't say
changed.
not important.
So, what happened in the last run, actually?
No
Because,
idea.
We just quit in the end.
It
was-
was
right.
-6.
Yeah, I got to -6.
Minute
Like, it
after you
picked
left.
up to -4 after you left and then just got worse again. So,
Oh, wow. That's hilarious.
we're wondering if it's related to nomads. Basically, that's the current biggest hunch we have. But we really don't know for sure, so...
So, Aeon.
I have Cybran.
I don't know.
So we have Aeon,
Cybran.
Oh, yeah,
UEF,
Aeon,
Cybran,
that's,
Cybran. Sorry, we don't have UEF. We've got Aeon, Seraphim, and Cybran. And they are UEF this time, because I left them on random, so...
Should have put it on Siren to see if it reproduces the bug.
Whatever. I mean, as much as I'd like to figure out what's causing the bug, I'd also just like to actually play.
I just want to play.
Hello? Who just
Sorry?
joined? Somebody joined?
It is I, Asriel.
Hello. How do you do?
Who is it?
The
is-
Haiku.
Ah, okay.
Or Azrael, as he is in Discord. Yeah, I didn't realise you were the same person until, like, you know, I saw who had actually joined my server and was like, oh, okay, it's you. I'm going to turn you up a little bit. You were slightly quiet, but I should be able to hear you now.
Cool.
But yeah, I have no idea what happened last time. Things were just a bit weird.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen the kind of sim speed droppage in like games before, just random games.
Yeah,
don't
I've
think
not
it's
seen it
related.
quite that bad, to be honest. I have
Could've
seen
been
it do
the,
weird things,
AI
but just
though.
not quite that aggressively.
Could have been the AI, maybe? Having just massive spamming, so it's actually...
Well, that was obviously one of the initial ideas, but it shouldn't really. I mean,
Yeah. Sometimes the engine just hits the dumpster though.
yeah, occasionally it just doesn't work as well. It's just a bit random.
Well, then again, it's technically a very old game, so...
Yeah, I mean, the game is, what, 13 years old at this point, so... It
Yeah.
wasn't really designed for current hardware.
Hello, Scout.
Bye-bye, Scout.
So yeah, can't wait to get a... Oh, did you disable nukes?
Yes, I think.
You think?
I do indeed think. I mean, I never really 100% guarantee anything. But I'm like, I don't know, 95% sure I did. So there's a high probability that you will not get nuked.
Commander under attack.
Until we hear nuclear launch detected, well, we're actually still on T2.
Well, I
I
mean,
just
he can billy us.
I just checked. They are disabled, yes.
Like, yeah, billies are definitely enabled.
Unfortunately, we don't have those.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's a problem.
This attack launcher, technically. I actually find out you can, with Cyber, you can, with one of the units, you can actually send the billy back to the original.
Yeah, loyalists.
Is that loyalists?
Yes.
Yeah, loyalists have reflecting attacks.
Well,
That's why you never billy
thank
a
God
group
you're
of
Cybran.
Siren T3. It's a very dangerous thing to do, because your own attack defense won't shoot it down either, so you will just straight up eat
It
it.
happened to me in a private game. It was like, oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's essentially the same
I need
issue
to
that
work.
you get in
And the
Subcom
worst
2.
thing is it goes straight for your commander.
Yep. You will directly billy your commander. It's a good way of killing yourself.
Thankfully, I already started walking, but it still landed middle of my base. I think half of my base gone.
Yeah. If anyone gets an early air factory up, just casual scout would be nice to see what he's up to.
Fair enough. There we go. I think I built scouts.
I mean, I guess technically I could cheat and see what he's up to, but again, I'm not planning on doing that unless we get crazy lag. Then I'll cheat and see what he's up to.
That's the only reason it is enabled.
Yeah.
He's doing swarmy things.
Well, I mean, we don't really know what swarmy things are currently because we've only fought him once and it was kind of broken. But and the name isn't actually supposed to be
Build
indicative.
more eco, I guess.
Okay, well, he's already got factories pushing out the front.
So you're saying it would be a good idea to send 2 or 3 tanks at him, so to
Okay,
trigger
he's
him.
going T2.
Yeah, you want to raid him.
He's got T2 land. He's going T2 air.
Yeah, we should raid him, like at least with something. That's just like.
Well, we've got 2 commanders pushing up.
I
so
mean,
that's
we could
not good
bomb him
enough.
at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, can somebody just annoy him?
Building a bomber.
Quick, annoy him.
Kill his tier 2 ND. Getting my second tier 2 pigeon up.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
what? You already
push some
have T2?
hoplites down
Wow.
for it.
I know, I'm fast. Why do you have so much mass storage though, Doom?
Is there those mass storages? Oopsie.
Oh dear. Were those meant to be energy store?
Yep.
Well, I mean, mass storage is nice if you have mass.
I don't have energy as well. I was a little low on that.
Is that T2 PD that they have?
Probably.
It is. Bloody hell, they've got T2 PD. We can't go any further forward. They've got 2 of them. Yeah, that mass next is dead.
Okay, let's.
Did you
stop.
trigger him into defense mode? Looks like it. No, only more air because you have
Yeah,
Scout.
artillery. We need to run away.
Oh, he's already opening cannons up.
He's already got 2.
Yeah, I don't think we can pressure him anymore.
This is why I normally don't play other races.
He
I
was
make
like-
these mistakes.
He was like, no, don't attack me. Stop it.
I built like 10 nest energy storages. Helpful.
So yeah, that's. I guess we're back to being defensive.
Incoming tier 2 bombers. I think it's for me. Where are they going? Oh, no, they didn't come for me.
Whilst I don't mind, you're currently helping me build a T2 factory, by the way.
Yeah, sure. You mean not you mean APJ?
Power. Yeah.
It's only 2 mass per second.
Kind of questioning that I put my commander that far forward whilst I'm upgrading him, to be honest, now, actually.
Especially that there's RT going.
The
for
RT
Steve.
shouldn't reach here. No. It's more about, like, you know, getting Janus or something.
Yeah, I put the shield and tier 2 the A soon above my head.
Yeah, sadly, I'm cybering, so my shields are garbage.
And where's Cyber?
Well, your shields are also garbage. Congratulations.
It's more like welcome to the.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the help getting the T2 upgrade on my commander. It makes me feel a lot safer getting it done and over. And I'm going to throw a flak up there as well.
Move your tanks. RT coming on your tanks, I think.
Just generally altering things.
Can somebody scout again?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably would be nice.
We didn't trigger him into attack mode yet, sadly.
Well, we triggered him into angry mode.
No,
Defenses.
defense. Yeah. He just put a fire base there, that's it.
Yeah.
Watch out, he attack missile there. So
Yeah, those will reach our base actually. You need to have anti.
he will target maxes with them, so
All commanders.
also I see you have your own tactical missiles. Try to blow up his shields and power storage.
Just trying to push in at all to begin with, but
Fine, we'll go around that front base, shall we?
is he power stalling? I didn't see his shield up there. It might have just been a vision thing. I assume it's a vision thing. No, he's actually power stalling. Okay. Don't know how he's. Well, actually, that just worries me. He's building T3 air, basically, if he's power stalling right now.
Yeah. Janus is incoming.
T3 bomber then?
Janus is above your missile launcher.
Yeah, I
so.
can't do anything about that. Just gonna keep chewing. Actually, I guess I could probably just move the missile launcher right away.
Yeah, you're not moving out of the way 5 of them.
Yeah, probably not. I'm thinking more flak might be in order.
How you got flak?
Front, yeah.
That's good news. I'm glad of that.
Only a couple
I
of them.
am.
I'm building a couple more, but
I made another T2 engineer, by the way.
I'm amazed by how well this
T1.
Viper is doing. I really didn't expect it to just get to be sitting there shooting at stuff for that long. Like, it's a bit weird.
Surrounded by Janus. Oh, no,
you.
he's dead. Like, you're not getting away from that.
No, that was a bit of a carpet bombing, wasn't it?
That's an interesting way of building his base, though. That's he's doing the fire bases there too, on the sides.
It's an interesting
That's
setup
like-
he's going for.
But that's
something awful. Yeah,
it's away from his first base though, so
he's defending it.
yeah.
Anyways, but yeah.
So I'm just kind of sitting here happily mass stalling, you know.
Likewise.
Come on, tier 3 max.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be. You're going T3 maxes already? Jeez.
Waiting for my commander to move, so I'm going using them as well I can.
Just need to get like T2 maxes finished.
I only have one more to go and then cap them.
Yeah, I have one that's capped and then 2 that aren't.
I've got all T2 maxes, I'm capping 1, and I'm gonna go T3 on the capped 1.
Yeah, I guess I've built a bunch more defences at the front, which turns out I didn't really need that much, but I guess I've wasted.
I wasted mass on a lot of storage facilities in the beginning.
Yes. Oh, you should still kept him, to be fair. Then you had the storage if we got reclaim.
There's just energy storage.
I'm going to try and build my own attack launcher, because he doesn't seem to have actually built attack defense, and, well, you know, attacks are pretty potent if there's nothing to stop them.
Can you control? No. Ah.
So currently at the front, by the way, with our 2 commanders, we only have like a basic cyber and shield. One T2 point defense.
Should upgrade.
2 T1.
Yeah. 3 T1, because I've got one there as well.
Fair enough.
A single attack defense and 3 SAMs. Oh, and
I'm
Tech 1
starting on attack defense.
I'm just,
Can
you
you-
know,
Can you bump me a bit of mass? I'm halfway through a T3 max.
I mean, I don't even have T2 maxes yet, so no.
Righto, never mind then.
I don't even have all T2 as well, so the only
I'm
one
working
that
on my
has
fifth
T3 is
T2.
Luca.
I'm still working on the tier 3 like you.
So,
I'm not working on the Tier
No, I mean, I would like Steve.
you're one in the end, I don't know if it died or what, but your engineer's wandering away from it.
Yeah, they attacked it.
The enemies are less aggressive than I expected, which is honestly more worrying. Because I just thought we were going to get stratted soon.
Yeah.
To be
That's
I'm
gonna be
completely
upgrading
honest.
my air factory, so I can't scout.
If that's the case, this AI is gonna be pretty boring. because
Eternal's usually aggressive. He might. I don't know.
Yeah, he's being
might-
very chill.
I haven't tested Uveso since he updated his mod, so Eternal might be a little bit broken right now. Maybe. I know Terra works fine.
Well, we can try Terra after this to see what he does.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's still going to
might-
beat us, but he's just not beating us as aggressively as I want.
Yeah. He's just gonna threat us.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's just going to attack us.
I scouted the enemy base again. At least part of it.
Yeah, he's not gone T3 yet, actually.
No, he hasn't been triggered like the
And
last
his
time.
commander's over here somewhere. I saw it flicker for a second. I mean, we'll see. But... So I assume you were involved in the making of the AI for the loud thing as well then, Haiku?
Yeah. I'm working. I'm actually testing it right now.
Does Haiku have its own, like, single-player... I know you said it's a lot of PvE, so does it have, like, mission... Can you do, like, the actual missions in that? Like, co-op, like you do in FAF, or not?
We can't watch the stream because we're playing FAF, as you know.
Yeah. Oh no, we don't have a campaign. Sadness.
Okay. I just
We got
wasn't sure
rid
if like the default campaign was playable in it or
Oh
not.
no, it's not. There's way too much stuff changed.
Yeah, oh, fair enough.
Yeah, he maxed out.
So we're down to -4 again.
Weird.
Yeah, you're right.
I haven't really been keeping up with FAF updates recently. I have heard that the AI have been getting a little bit
Weird.
dumpster with the updates.
It's
Yeah,
not the -6
they're doing.
for me last time.
I'm really not sure what they're touching though, because I know Uvasa's broken too a little bit.
there's a couple of things that are broken. Like in the campaign, there's some broken stuff as well.
I'll have
Okay,
to.
can you look at the enemy AI and see if he's just having a massive amount of build orders?
Okay,
might-
sure.
I'll have to message Uvasa about it because I know his AI is a little bit broken right now. He hasn't been on lately, so.
No, he's not got anything super crazy going on.
No. Sometimes the AI just goes AA only,
Just
I mean
some-
black only.
Just some
just
assist
okay.
orders.
Show
Yeah.
him pause it while you check what AI's doing.
I'm already looking. I can do it live, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not what they. It's not.
yeah,
It
like
doesn't look like the AI's doing anything.
I'm gonna dump a load of mass in you just so you can get your mechs upgrades.
okay.
He's gonna upgrade his commander with
No,
that amount.
I don't
Yeah, the
know.
AI is honestly not doing anything crazy at all. He's pretty.
Thanks.
He's just pretty chill, building his little expansion bases and different things. He's really not doing anything. Like the Avesso AI goes way crazier than this as far as like spamming stuff everywhere and whatnot. So
Yeah,
Let me try something. Just if pausing and pausing it, unpausing it helps, but don't think so. No.
sorry, what
I
were you
was
saying? I'm gonna say haiku because I can't remember what your name is on.
Eternal might just be broken right now. Because Eternal uses some special coding that is directly from Uvaso, and Uvaso's a little bit broken right now. So
Okay.
yeah, that's my apologies.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's fine. It's not like you tried to break it. Jeez. These things happen.
Yeah, I
So
know.
yeah, you're the main, like you're doing a lot of work for the other thing AI wise, right?
Yeah, I used to. Yeah.
You said you are working at it right now. So
Oh no, I'm working on Loud right now.
That's what you meant. The other
Ah.
thing, the lab project.
yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I'd kind of heard of that before, but I didn't realize it was quite such a different thing. I knew it was its own like kind of separate mod, but I didn't realize it was quite that separate.
Oh yeah, we're completely different thing. Different game basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought it was just its own mod that wasn't in FAF. I didn't realize it was like so incompatible almost, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why you can't just merge Loud and Fast. You break everything, literally.
Yeah. Well, it does sound interesting.
Would
though.
be
I
nice
definitely-
if FAF also rewrote the game, just like the
You mean worked on all the performance issues?
Yeah.
FAF doesn't care about it. They literally don't.
I mean, to be fair, the main FAF's main focus is like 1v1 PvP stuff.
1v1 PvP.
And for like, if you're doing 1v1s and you have a reasonable computer, it's
I think you guys understand what Loud's about. Loud's about large battles, PvE style,
Yeah.
tactical.
Something that- Pretty much the thing that we're after. I think.
basically what we're trying to do currently.
The thing is, I always stress, don't like, if you're looking like for something, I never recommend just being like, yeah, use FAF. Or just use FAF or use Loud. You can use both.
Yeah.
People think it's really just Loud versus FAF when it's really not. We don't even care about like that. Like, we're not looking
It's
at
two
running
different
FAF out
things.
of-
From what
Oh
I
yeah,
hear.
I mean, you get these kind of rivalries in gaming so often, and it's really dumb. Like I play Dota, for instance, and there's the whole thing of, oh yeah, you have to hate League of Legends because you play Dota, and it's like, I don't play League. I'm not interested in playing it, but I don't have a problem with people playing it or
Easy
something.
spy.
Oh yeah, spy planes.
I don't know. Some people have a problem if you're playing Loud.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people just get way too funny about nothing. But yeah, we're down to -5 again, which is always fun.
Well, the last time I was already down -6 at this point, so...
Honestly, we could probably win this by just building a bunch of Tech 2, like Corsair type things and sniping him, but...
Slight improvement.
I had to restart, and I actually found out what the problem was. Windows was updating.
I mean, that definitely doesn't help.
Maybe there's some kind of memory leak caused by OS now that's causing it.
Maybe. But I guess the obvious thing would be for us to retry one more time and try Terror. And see if that one feels like playing ball. But what I'd probably say is I can see how this AI is supposed to be working and how it could be very lethal. It's a bit more focused, like whereas the base of SO AI just kind of goes, oh, you've given me tons of build power and stuff, I'm just going to build everything everywhere. This AI seems like it's actually a bit more focused on just being like, I don't need to build everything, I just need to build stuff to kill people. So it's like pushing its tech, building strat bombers and Corsairs. It's more focused on winning, it seems like.
AI.
Yeah, it's like Veso is a bit more just generally overwhelming in the sense that it just has everything going on. Where this feels like it's going to be a bit more, like, you know, specifically dangerous.
What? Wait, what? What's going on?
I'm just saying your AI, from what I can see of how it plays, it seems like compared to Veso, which goes, oh, you've given me a cheating multiplier, I'm going to build like 50 million factories and just try and do everything at the same time. Your AI seems a lot more focused.
You don't need 50 million factories.
Yeah, yours is more focused. It's like, okay, I'm going to have one factory, a bunch of build power, build like Corsairs and Januses and just kill the person. It seems like it messes around less and is a bit more focused on just getting the job done.
Yeah, Veso's made for total players.
Yeah.
But Veso is really broken right now, so...
Yeah.
We didn't know this.
Most AI are. I'm not sure what they changed in like the latest patches.
No,
but
I can totally... No.
Everything's a little bit off right now.
Yeah. No, it's totally obvious that Veso's a bit broken. If you think about when we used to do the, like, Astro Gap turtling, and it'd be, like, sending in constant waves of, like, Awassers and everything, whereas now it will, like, do nothing for ages at all, then eventually it'll suddenly try and build loads of them at once, send in a few, and then give up again. It's definitely a bit weird.
I see what you mean. Sometimes it just does flak only, tier 2 flak.
Yeah, we found that as well. It'll do like tier 2 like mobile flak, and it'll just send in like hundreds of them.
Jesus.
Thousands.
Like we actually basically had one time, me and Luca were playing, we pretty much lost to tier 2 flak spam. It spammed so much tier 2 flak that the tier 2 PD, like giant walls of it, couldn't kill the flak. And then they basically eventually sent in like a few Soul Rippers, but we had no way of stopping them because there was just so much flak we couldn't shoot them down with like ASF or anything.
He overwhelms your base with flak. So
yeah, basically there was just so much flak in our base that we couldn't like actually really do much.
That's a creative way of dealing with people.
Yeah, I mean...
It's a mean way to kill somebody. I killed you with flak.
Yeah, it was an interesting experience, I guess we can say. But yeah, I feel like we should probably abandon this again. We're at -6 now.
It's better than dying to like 10-minute nuke.
Yeah.
That's
more interesting at least.
That's the classic way of dying a Saurian, 10-minute nuke.
Yeah, but we're not. Soren AI just is really quite busted now. Like, obviously, I mean, at one point, Soren was like this gold standard of AI in Supreme Commander.
I have no clue why every AI is just busted in FAF right now.
Yeah,
maybe it's the mod.
I can't really trace it right now because I haven't been on FAF in like 3-4 months. So I don't know what they've been. I'll probably have to look through patches.
But yeah, I'm just looking at what the AI is doing again.
Yeah, it would be really nice if you looked at the AI.
Yeah, it'd just be interesting to know what's going on, basically. Because there's just like problems in general. So like Shadow Lord, who makes the Seraphim and the Alliance campaign, he's noticed that all the time when he does like cutscenes and that, where it's supposed to like reveal part of a map, that's just broken
it
as well.
doesn't do it. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Yeah, I had that problem.
And also, his maps are supposed like the setting in the campaign where you can like turn off the forced expansion that's supposed to make it harder, just doesn't work either.
Yeah.
So it just seems like there's a bunch of weird stuff going on.
I've noticed about 5 things with Eternal right now. First off, he's not making land units, which tells me that his condition to see if he can go to the enemy by Viva Land is returning invalid right now for some reason.
Yeah.
Even though there's a land path.
He's building just engineers, basically.
Okay,
Engineers and air.
I don't.
Tears, maybe look at him.
I am.
and-
That's how he can see it.
Third off, I don't know why he is sitting there with Janus when he could obviously be attacking.
Like, hold on a second. He's got, what, 9 Janus?
They can strats, but
33.
Yes, that's
I
Yeah, of
use
course he does.
missile. Yeah, it's
what's
attack
he
missile
got?
launcher.
He's got a broadsword, a few ASF, Januses. He's just got kind of like a general bit of a mixture of things.
yeah.
But he's not really doing
-7.
anything with any of it.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, at -7.
he's just ecoing.
Yeah,
Not
but he's not even
even.
like ecoing really hard or anything. He's not like assisting mechs or whatever.
Who already would have all maxes DFP?
I see that quantum gateway spam.
Yeah,
Jesus.
because if you look, he's overflowing like 300 mass per tick. Or 200 mass per tick and 25,000 power. So yeah, it's definitely broken. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna rehost and try the Terror AI.
The most important thing about Swarm is that I made sure he never overflowed, so the fact that he's overflowing just
Yeah,
kind of tells me that.
overflowing like not even a little bit of overflow either. He's like hard overflowing.
I've seen him stall a Paragon, so.
Yeah. Do you want me to try a different map in case the map was breaking him?
I always test him on Wonder, but, sometimes, I Wonder.
I guess the obvious thing to do would actually be to test the same map though, and then see if Terra is broken as well. Then it's probably the map, since you're saying that Terra should be working.
Yeah,
Where did
sure.
Terra go?
So yeah, I'll try the same map again. Obviously, as far as the overflow goes, if you keep ramping the multiplier, eventually they're more likely to overflow just because of how it works. But
Oh, by the way, this is loud, by the way, when I'm streaming.
1 second, let me see.
Sneak peek.
oh, you're streaming loud. So
Yeah, sneak peek of
Oh,
Mr.
because-
sorry, I thought you were
Hank.
saying that my stream was loud. I was like, is it?
Why is everything black?
Also, I'm really dark, can't see.
This is Mr. Loud. He likes his base. He likes nice big fancy base.
There we
This
go.
Paragon behind
Right.
perfect shield.
That's the Paragon?
Yeah, that's a Paragon.
Uh,
That's a Loud Paragon for the UEF. Every faction has a Paragon. And
oh.
If you guys want to join again to test out the Terror, but I'm probably gonna stop stream soonish. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna make food soon, so
I'm probably just gonna test this, and if it works or doesn't work, I'll probably call it either after beating or dying to it more likely.
Yeah, Loud kind of killed me on like 1.2.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was 1v1. I mean, he just he dropped like these 2 giant platoons on my head.
Oh, you mean the guy?
Yeah, he was loading up. He was loading up all these transports too.
You joining in,
He
Luca?
kind of just took a dump on
Yeah,
me.
1 second.
Group formed.
But yeah, I'm totally up for like taking a look into Loud. Maybe next week if Shadow hasn't bothered working on the map, the single player mission, the co-op mission more. But
He makes really good co-op.
yeah, I
Actually,
think it's really cool. Like he's in my Discord and stuff, so he gives me like updated versions of the maps. Apparently, me playing it has motivated him to actually work on them and stuff, so it's kind of cool. He's like changed around how some of the AI works, so it responds to what you're doing.
wow.
So if I build like tons of PD, he'll start building more Tech 3 mobile RT.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but Eureka came back.
I did. He's in the lobby, so
Yep.
it was hard to miss him.
Oh.
So, Steve, you joining?
Yes, but there we go.
Yeah, the most important thing about Loud is he's really organized.
Group
Yeah.
Yeah. He builds bases like in the campaign. Kind of. They remind me of the campaign bases a little bit. That's
He's got
what I
some
mean.
theatrics to it. Steve, you might want to join a team.
Oh yeah, when you're playing WoW, you're basically playing campaign. Basic.
Which sounds pretty solid.
Yeah, except the AI isn't exactly campaign oriented. He knows what to do.
Yeah. Okay, Luca, you need to ready up.
I can explaining how the way Lao thinks is like it's actually
Game
intelligent.
crash.
Game crash.
Luca has a weird thing where half the time when you start a game, his game just crashes. I don't know.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm just gonna rehost.
when you're fighting Lao,
Oh, great.
it's so important that like you don't leave your base open, because if he scouts your base and he sees that you've moved your units out of your base, you're gonna get some transports in your base within about 5 minutes. He's gonna be on that base and he's gonna be like num num num.
I can approve of that. Sounds like fun. Okay, rehosted.
Yeah, that's great and all.
And if you're not posing a challenge to him, he'll literally go to sleep.
Formed.
I've seen him go to sleep on players. It's kind
What
of
do you mean?
He'll stop building units and he'll just eco. He'll just sit there and eco. That's all he'll do.
That's not really sleep.
Formed.
Yeah, he'll just go to sleep.
It's effectively sleeping from an activity point of view, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he won't. He'll kind of just look at you like you're just not worth his time. Because he fights. Basically once he like slaps you down, he'll look for another player to slap down.
Okay.
Once he slaps you all down, then he's happy.
But it basically plays whack-a-mole with people.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've got too much eco. Whack. Go down.
Yeah, that's basically how it is. Too much eco. Or you're attacking him and actually posing a threat.
Sounds interesting. But wait, who are we missing?
Me.
Doom. Yeah.
He is part of his game.
Technically, yes, actually, because when you crashed, he immediately exited the game. I couldn't exit the game anymore, so I just
I have to like
completely
tap.
close it down.
I just have to tab out and
tab out
close
and
it.
force close it. That's
And FAF doesn't like that, and FAF then breaks as well, so this is gonna go well.
Hopefully, I don't crash this time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Is there anything else you want to show us? Cool. I think he's AFK.
Might be more used to responding to Azrael, but anyway. Doom is here. Doom is on our team. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, let's go and see if the Terra AI feels like working. If we're still having problems, I might run a couple of tests during the week and see if it's just that FAF has just broken AI or if it's just a map or what's going on. Because honestly, it's kind of fun testing things and figuring out why they're broken. What am I this time? Seraphim. Of course I'm Seraphim. It was weird I random non-Seraphim twice. That is very unlikely.
Oh, I'm serving as well, so there must be working as
No?
Oh,
You.
we desync this time.
really.
Eureka, why do you desync?
You did desync for me.
I desync to Erica as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's desyncing. Remake.
One more time. Okay, if it breaks this time, I think we can probably just call it or do
think
something.
It would have
The
fun
game
when
is
I
telling
did
us
it.
something, I think.
Yeah, this is becoming a very slow trundle into, I don't know, whatever. Interesting way to end a stream, shall we say. This has been a bit of a weird stream. It's just been a lot of lag.
Yep.
Game is up again.
I'm gonna.
But
Formed.
yeah, I need to figure out something to. I mean, I guess this is probably one of the reasons that Brink tends to not do anything that involves AI, because AI does just cause more sim speed issues compared to just players, or at least just players if their computers are up to the task.
It's also a different playstyle.
Well, that too, but I mean,
Formed.
like putting a single AI in just adds, like suddenly it means that there's a different part of the game functioning, which will just slow the sim speed down. Also, you guys are on the wrong side of the map.
I want to see how green the grass is on this side. Fine.
That's what I think of that idea.
Also, I just noticed that everybody except me was random, for fuck's sake.
It doesn't matter. Like, what is it with your obsession? You're very defensive of your mass, and you really want either everyone to random or like
Yeah.
no one to random, or
I know, I'm weird. I just
You're asking me sometimes as well. It's like, oh, why are you not going random? And then I'm going random, and then
decent
we're
again.
sinking
Yeah,
anyway.
I
Okay,
don't
good.
think this AI works well.
let's play then. Let's
Yeah,
play.
we're-
We'll see if it goes.
yeah. Even if it's decent, I'm gonna let it run for a little bit just to see if we get slowed down again, and also what the AI is doing. But yeah, it seems like whilst we keep desyncing to Urka, I don't think it's necessarily him. It seems like it's probably the AI, because that's, again, we've played together plenty of times and
The
desyncing.
AI doesn't like Erica.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, if you guys want to end on a actually playing the game note, we could try like a couple of survival rounds or something. Although you said was it Doom? You said you had to go make food.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know if anyone else wants to do that. We can. If not, we can just call it after we test this a little bit more. But yeah. Okay. You know what? Because we're just testing stuff and we currently have some speed.
I like how you said currently.
Well, you know, I'm not expecting this to last forever. Or even for very long.
Boom.
I mean, we're still maintaining a steady +5, which I feel like even by this point, like previously, we wouldn't have managed. The problem with running at high positives like this is it feels deceptive. You feel like you're doing stuff really quick, but then you realise the enemy is as well.
Then you realise you're mass stalling. Actually, I'm not mass stalling.
Oh, I am.
There we go. When I
I'm actually a mass overflowing, actually.
I mean, I'm fine eating mass if you're overflowing it. That's cool.
So am I.
Not anymore, though.
So am I, my mexers.
Yeah.
Well, besides is sending a lot of
Oh.
engineers at us.
And I thought those were units, but that's the engineers.
Yeah, lots of engineers.
What are these? Oh, never mind, they've stopped.
I'm just PD creeping through the middle at +5
And
to see how long it
artillery.
takes me to die.
He's doing artillery again. I'm scouting. Oh, what? Wait, did I just? Oh, nah.
That's a lot of T2 fighters.
Attack.
That's tier 1
Yeah.
fighters.
They're T2.
Oh, Janus's. Kegels run.
Commander under
It's
attack.
Kegels run.
fine.
Run.
Genesis aren't actually very good at sniping.
Attack.
I'm not saying you can't snipe with them, I'm just saying we're not particularly great at it. Oh, we're down to +1 now.
No, I slowed down because you're dying.
Well, that's fine.
So in. Dome, can you put some flak?
I mean, I already have flak, so yeah, chase them off. No worries.
This is next to the build queue actually, so.
See, I'm totally fine, although I am overflowing mass. Which is less fun.
Yeah, I was also overflowing a second ago. I'm gonna
I need
reactivate
power,
it.
guys. I need definitely got some T2 power.
Yeah.
You don't have tier 2 pigeons yet?
No!
I was focused on the front line, I kind of forgot about,
I'm
stuff.
focused on the front line.
I have 2, but so yeah, I'm overflowing to you guys 800.
I don't even have a T2 in my back base yet.
Yeah, I don't have T2 anyway. Let's build a tac missile. Why not? I totally have the mass.
I'm gonna accelerate a little bit more because skills save again. Back to plus.
Yeah, I'm perfectly safe. Let's. Well, we're definitely demonstrating that this AI is like it was the eternal AI that was breaking the sim speed, definitely. Because
Yeah, we otherwise not been
there's no way we'd be
speed.
maintaining +5. Like how?
Yeah.
So we can go up to +6.
No.
I was testing it. You can go up. It's fine. It only went up one more. I was
Yeah,
just putting.
sorry, I just wanted to slow down to back to -+5, but somebody else also did it.
I need tank launch defense. It's this one, I believe. If you guys don't give me power, then I'm just gonna lose the front line.
I'm constantly overflowing 700, but sure.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, you both built it.
Why do I have control over the other AI?
What did you do?
No idea. Why do I have control over the other AI? How do I switch it back?
Alt F2 and then select your own player from the list.
Doesn't work.
You can't.
You're in observer mode.
How?
Can click on your name on the top right.
Oh yeah, you should
Oh.
fucking click into it.
How can you? Why can't we go into?
Because cheats are on.
observer?
Okay, that's what happened.
I had
Okay,
cheats on so I could monitor stuff.
I panicked a little bit.
I forgot you could actually swap players from up there with cheats. Did you just reclaim my...
Yes. Because my shield is better than the little
Yeah, mine can
shield.
upgrade.
I'm
Okay,
going-
fair enough.
Commander under attack.
Okay, we're +4 max. Going tier 3 power now.
I'm on it as well.
I mean, I'm almost half tier 3 power.
Wow.
Okay, second tier 3 pigeon up.
It's interesting trying to play the game at this speed.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm failing massively.
Oh, me too. I said interesting, not easy. They have so much cheat to RT. Yeah, I think I
Yep.
kind of need to get back off the front line. I can't handle that mini clink hammers hitting my face. Actually, I know. There we go, 6 stealth from my commander. Hopefully they'll stop shooting him now.
Okay, so I have 2 tier 3 pigeons, so I don't think you should have problems, guys.
Does sound quite nice.
And Steve, you should go to tier 3 air because there's also bombers, which makes them more expensive.
Yeah, I know, but
They are more expensive than
planning
ASF.
a snipe.
Oh.
That's a hell of a lot of ASF.
Yeah, as you said, I think you're gonna get sniping. His base is just full there.
You need to discard.
Oh, we didn't disable nukes and stuff, by the way.
You what?
Okay, they're building a nuke. Let's.
I'm bullying an anti-nuke right now.
Yeah, if you stick one in the middle, it should cover all of us.
Once you
Although
build that
you have a
one,
lot of build
another
power, so-
5.
The one when I replaced it, it's covering most of everything. So
Okay.
up to here.
Oh, that's fine. Well, I was in a rush from rehosting so many times and I forgot. Like, yeah, I don't have much else to say.
But yeah, everybody should get a anti-nuke if you can. And Kigers, you should.
I don't even have T3. Yeah, I don't have a T3 thing yet. I can't build one.
Yeah, no, just it
Thirty
should be on your
They're
list.
getting RAS SACUs and a second strat launcher.
I was nuked.
Yeah, 2 nukes, 3 nukes. You mean third? I see 2 more and 3 nukes launcher being built. I see.
Yeah.
Do they have one already, or yes, they do have one. They're going for 4 nukes.
That seems
I
reasonable.
don't even have T3 yet.
Yes, in my game I was just nuked.
You just got nuked? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're very desynced from us. Enough desynced actually that you're not even doing anything in our game, you just kind of chilling there.
So I just died. Is that fair?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
reclaim his maxes and get my own.
I knew that was why
But I
you were
left the
asking.
game.
I could defeat it.
So, wait, he's
Maybe
probably
the-
gonna blow up now, I think. Yeah?
Yeah,
It's like-
Maybe.
since I left the game.
Currently he's still just chilling here. Oh, there you go.
For each.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just basically PD creeping us at this point. Can we get a scout in the middle? I'm really curious what he's actually built.
I like the amount of scouts we have above our base, though.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Just a couple.
This game's a lot better than the last one.
Yeah, although for some reason it causes desyncs for Erica. For Urka.
And he just got nuked.
Yeah, he got nuked on his version. I forgot to turn off nukes, so we're all gonna die to nukes.
Probably because that's probably just one of those things where.
Speaking of the devil,
Yeah, there's at least one nuke. I suspect multiple. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
There's more nukes. Oh no. There's already nukes at 20 minutes.
Yeah, I forgot to turn them off.
See,
I'm building a.
There's also a couple of ASF.
I just have T. I just had T. Oh, he was thinking.
That's
Silly youngster.
that makes sense.
Well,
Well, guys, dude.
Scouting,
So,
I
what
was
were you saying?
walking away as well as fast as possible. But I couldn't get up.
I like how the AI is just scouting you constantly. Look at that.
Oh yeah, there's so many like scouts. It's silly.
I got permanent intel.
Pretty much. I mean, I turned off its cheating intel, and it was just like, I do not appreciate this. It took matters into its own hands.
I just had T3 actually on my commander. It's like, oh, I can finally build it. No.
It's like, I can build an anti-nuke. Or I can just catch it with my face.
So I guess I'm taking the 4 maxes in the back and you're taking the 4 maxes in the front, Steve.
Yeah.
If he's building that many, then there's no point.
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling there.
How do you see everything actually with the cheat mods?
Just click on Observer on
Click
the
on
thing.
Observer.
Or if you press Alt F2, you should be able to bring up a menu and then just double click on whatever player you want to be in control of.
Oh, don't tell me they've got freaking.
Yep. That's missiles coming on your base.
Oh, yeah, I probably should build some tight defense.
Right, thank you. Oh yeah, there's a lot of air. A scary amount of air.
Gotta defend your airspace.
Yeah.
At least this one is actually working, it's still +1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, so it is an internal problem. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, Eternal's broken. Terra might have caused a desync with Urka, but we're not sure if it was just his problem.
Yeah, probably just a mod problem or something.
Okay, I have one anti-nuke.
But yeah, Eternal's definitely just busted.
I think this map has a pathing error for the AI.
Yeah, I'm
Where
starting to
are
think
we?
this as well.
Yeah,
'Cause
where
it's
it won't be able to land.
It's just PD creeping us through the middle.
Yeah. Actually, it's actually stopping now.
Yeah, well, I think it's because it's in range of some of my stuff still, so it's not killed it yet. It tends to like clear stuff and then move up until it's in range again to kill more stuff. So I think
I have one anti-nuke, but everybody should build at least one.
yeah, I'm building one.
Yeah.
I just don't have any resources.
It's not really a PD creep. It just feels like a PD creep.
I mean, it's moving forward and using
Is somebody
PD.
overthrowing mass? Is somebody overthrowing mass?
No.
Because they...
No.
Oh, okay.
You have by far the most mass and storage.
What he's doing in his mind is just building PD to defend his mexes.
Well, I mean, they're definitely defended. Also,
What
he
he's
has so
doing in
much
his
air.
mind.
It's like an absurd amount of air.
What?
Oh my god! Right, the FPS is going down. I see why now.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of dots on the base. I assume it's engineers, is it?
Incoming!
No, that's
Comms,
all,
Rambo comms.
Oh well, what do you expect me to do about it? I can't fight Rambo comms.
Is that SACs in the middle? Oh god.
Yeah.
He is building 12 nukes at the moment. New ones.
I know.
I've
Sounds
got one SMD loaded.
Same.
He already has 4 actually in total.
He's just walking SACs in your base.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I can't really do anything about those. Tickle guns aren't exactly the best anti.
I'm rushing a monkey.
Oh god, that's Rambo's too.
Yeah.
2 Rambo comes.
I'm halfway through the monkey. Mass donations, please.
There's a third one
Yeah,
coming,
you
by the
think
way.
I have mass?
How dare you tickle me with your tickle?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
Just walking in there like oh my god.
He can just walk because he can.
Steve, run.
His T1 engineer
Use your crosshairs. Use your crosshairs.
yeah.
my anti-nuke, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
just
think
If
that's
the P-Gen goes.
Don't shoot that.
Oh, you're
Steve,
dying,
his
man.
power storage. Do you want to actually overcharge it?
Oh, you're screwed. Then walk to Lucas base. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, a little bit closer. There we go.
Shield saved everything that he had at least. Monkey loads are almost up.
Dang. Just
I like how he's named his little things. Fight loop.
You guys are in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've been in trouble for the entire game, so, you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, I'll have 3 nukes soon, by the way.
That does sound very delightful. For him, not for
You
us.
got about 2 minutes. Oh no, actually a whole lot less
I
actually.
accidentally double-clicked on the AI.
And then what?
It gave me control in it, and I don't know if that means that.
No, it'll
It
keep
doesn't.
doing its own thing. You can control the AI, it'll just still give orders. Like, you can control K's stuff and mess around with them. When you have cheats on, you get a lot of liberties.
That's a huge front base.
How much nukes? I have two loaded. I mean, one.
Yeah, I'm going to say probably like 12.
Oh, well, GG someone. Those 2 nuke defenses aren't enough. 4.
Oh, I'm fine, am I? Okay.
I mean,
Oh, I'm fine.
if I didn't
Oh,
die, I would
oh,
have
no.
defended those, but no.
That's so many nukes.
Good thing. Good thing I had the monkey.
What?
Kegels.
Yeah.
There's more Rambos.
Sorry, I nuked actually.
If you didn't do it, we actually could do something, you know.
When Tara's like, yeah, I got this.
It's way more fun this way.
No,
That's kinda
not
funny.
really.
I
Kind of funny,
appreciate it.
yes, but
I've seen an AI clean you up with Rambos.
If he already has 4 nukes just ready, is sitting there waiting.
It's not like we were going to win.
She's
That monkey
thinking what
can't
you're
walk
doing.
through the middle and kill things, so...
Strategic launch detected.
You ever seen an AI with Rambos? It's a new one.
is that you?
You know
again?
how many nukes he already built?
Is
Some of
that
them?
you again?
No,
Ah,
that was not me. He already had 5 nukes and some of the launchers.
Wait, how high can it still go? Okay, we can still get to +3.
Under attack.
Yeah, so simspeed's totally fine with this
Yeah.
AI.
Oh, he's dead. How many nukes was that? Swarm on 2.5 be like,
I mean, there's clearly a problem going on here, though, with him just keeping a trillion planes in his base for no apparent reason, but...
can't wait for you guys to mess with me again and just build units and send them instead of him doing it.
Strategic launch detected.
it's like you come across that line and I'm strapped.
Really? Controlling my stuff? Or was that?
Launch that nuke.
I mean...
Yeah,
Launch detected.
he's just building the nukes. Like, this is nuke building simulator.
Do you have?
I mean, I don't know if he's launching them or if we're launching them at this point.
It's you guys. I know that.
I just sent the
I'm not doing anything.
Why have we queued so many nukes?
Yeah,
Swarm,
I'm just-
why are we queuing so many nukes?
Oh, awesome.
We've queued so many nukes, it's not even funny.
I don't know. I'm going to help the Swarm AI. He's run out of space. Let's get rid of his
Strategic
interceptors.
launch detected. Strategic
Jackal.
launch detected.
How many? He only has 99 ASF. That's normal, okay?
Ready? You had to. You just had to, didn't you?
Wait, I have 2 score buttons. What?
Screw Doom.
I have 2 score buttons. I'm not sure why.
I'm gonna click left
Oh
on
god.
Clicking the right one. Oh, there's nothing there.
Screw Doom.
Well, that was
Oh, that was way more
interesting.
fun than I was actually hoping for. There you go.
Oh my god, why?
Carpet nuking to kill.
Just going after Luke and nuking, it's going everywhere.
The monkey actually did stuff.
Oh man.
Oh, the last we had another bang. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that was what I tend. Silly but fun. Okay.
Listen, he already had so many nukes built.
Oh yeah,
It's like
whilst the AI was working in some ways, I think the map was still not working for it because there was definitely something weird going on
Yeah.
still.
Who
But
cares? The map doesn't need to work for it.
yeah.
To this one?
Storm's like, I got this. Rambos and nukes.
Anyway, I'm going to wrap up my stream, so I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
The main.
Okay, so to anyone that's been watching, that was a bit of a weird stream. We've had a few games, but a lot of lag and a lot of problems like that. Still, it was good fun having a game with everyone and stuff, so anyone that's not already, feel free to join the Discord and stuff so you can see when we're playing. I do Supreme Commander every Sundays at the moment. Every Sunday at the moment. So I appreciate people stopping by and saying hi. Thanks to Haiku for popping in. We might be checking out the Loud project at some point. Does seem like it could be interesting. Oh, I want to say thanks to JMO Live and Cali4U as well, who followed me when I wasn't streaming the other day. I know Cali is a streamer who was playing Super Meat Boy. He's going to be doing, next Friday? He's doing a 24-hour stream where he's trying to complete Super Meat Boy 100% in one sitting. So that could be kind of cool for anyone that's interested. Other than that, I will be back tomorrow to finish Crisis. And I will be playing some more of the Light World on Super Meat Boy on Tuesday. Besides that, that's pretty much all. So thanks guys again, and I will catch you guys next time. Hope you have a good rest of the day, and I'm going to go get some dinner. Catch you next time.